Good morning. Uh, my hermanas, El Hermanos. Where are we? Friend of the people. Stay a sec. Sleepy. Yeah, you got something to say? He's coming straight for us. Where's Julie?
Welcome back, friend. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered.
I gotta remember to use the buttons instead of scrolling up and down.
Only a little. I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
I like her voice so much. What all are we doing over here? Talk to Major, tell Rex, kill Caleb, April. Can I sleep here? Get a good 9 hours of sleep in. Yeah, I get well rested. I've never slept 9 hours and felt better than before I went to bed. $246. We're addicted. What are we addicted to? Coyote tobacco withdrawal.
Evening.
Where is she? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Continent Joe? She's up here. Julie.
Welcome back, friend. All right. A common enough problem here in Freeside. This will help you kick the habit.
I mean, it's meaningless because we can afford it everywhere, but it is cool that you get it a lot cheaper here. 25 is a lot cheaper than the 100 everywhere else. Don't know what hit you when I spit you in my dusted bang bang dum dum.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free. Sure thing.
Here I come now. The fuel in my fire won't burns bright.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Oh, we're heavy. Don't miss me too much. Your mistake was to underestimate my power. Don't go mine till tomorrow's mine. Did something to fire around me and never stop. That goofy ass hat off. Rex.
Hello? Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's alright.
That speech check doesn't work on him.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Funny little detail.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. No, I'm afraid we don't. That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. You know, Julie, if you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now.
Hello?
Is that rain? I guess it's raining outside.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal.
That's
bullshit. And it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
You're a bastard after my own heart.
Here, this should do it.
That's a good start.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. That's right?
Hello again. Yeah, I can't turn off the radios in here. I'll just have to turn the radio off for a little bit. Oh, I hate trying to find the king. Ah, where is he? Oh, he's downstairs. This is the one time he spawns downstairs. Also, he's got groupies.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
She's on the right path. Magazines are how you pass skill checks. She's smarter than she looks.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
You
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding.
What the hell?
What's up? King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Look at him go. Look at him. Behold him. I kind kind of want that now. I like how that looks so much. The tucked in white shirt and jeans combo. Well, I guess we could have it. What was that? Oh, it was a thug. Draw!
Come and get it.
How do we look in the Memphis Kid outfit? Oh, hell yeah. We look fucking sick. We joined up with the Kings. This is a new path in life. How does it look with, yeah, it looks even better with a little devil. We got us a little pistol. Oh, we can get some tunes going again. GI Blues. Where's Pacer? What is that fool doing?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You there, keep your hands.
Where is she? Is she up here? Oh, she's down there. Yeah. Oh no, I'm trapped. You.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king is willing to cooperate.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
It was an oddly flirtatious voice. This is like a serious issue.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made
You.
it to their headquarters.
I'm pointing at you.
Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out.
Not bad, I suppose.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh no, not bad, I suppose, if you help him, I think.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Iguana bits. I'll eat those right now. He also gave us grilled mantis.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Oh, my lockpick maxed out already. I don't know where all the Templars Day are. There's one in Wolfhorn Ranch, which we got. There's one in,
Things have been a lot better since you hit.
About that favor you owe me. I want to join the Kings. Yeah, he gave us a King's outfit. Dude, we are the pinnacle of style. It looks less good on a ghoul, though. I remember I made a fucking... Oh! I remember I made a fucking... What's the guy who's like, everyone that's like autistic like thinks they're him? He drives? That guy. I made like a him character one time, and it was just a girl that wore the King's outfit. And used a little devil. Do we have 50 sneak? Yeah, we're even gonna be able to sneak all our weapons in the casino. Wait a second. What quest do we have active? Eddie's upgrades are complete. Alright, while we have you, Rex, let's go get you taken care of.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with my dog.
It's neural degradation. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. Yes.
So if you want to use Rex, I would recommend Lupa's Brain if you're on hardcore, Violetta's Brain if you're not, and then Rex if you want to give Rex the best, or Ray if you want to give him the best ending. I want Rex to have the best ending, so I'm going to give him Ray's Brain. Even though it's probably the worst for gameplay.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Dr. Henry? As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oh no. I need you to repair my stuff too.
So, you're back.
Oh my god, this song is so good! Didn't we get the... yeah, we got the hand load. Alright, everyone, come over. Boone.
Fine by me.
What is hand load? Damage times 1.3. So it's just better than even AP, isn't it? Because he's got a high-power sniper rifle, so even 1.3 is enough to punch past anything that has 15 DT, right? Can I break down your hollow points and stuff?
Fine by me.
Hollow points are almost worthless on a sniper, right? Yeah, we can break that stuff down too.
Fine by me.
Boone is about to be so powerful. Do we have a varmint rifle? Give me that sniper rifle, Boone. And we have 100 repair, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't repair it with a varmint rifle.
Fine by me.
What does 45 ammo look like? 1.75, 3. Damage times 1.2 and DT minus 6. Yeah, that's just strictly the best. The gun condition's crazy, but we can go get Eddie for that. JHP hand load 1.65 DT times 2 versus 75 but DT times 3. Yeah, that's even just strictly better too. We need to get ammo now. That's not that big of an issue.
Fine by me.
Let's deal.
You're still good on Magnum ammo. Let's go get you fixed, boy.
Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks. Have a seat. This will take a while.
How are you feeling, boy? You're certainly looking better. Bear and bull. Bear and bull. Rex's new brain looks fresh and healthy. Battered, scorched, and scratched. Oh, I want to keep him on the team. I like him so much. But Eddie would be better, because he can repair a gear. From here we should go to Red Rock.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Take a look.
I went to start singing and started coughing. It's embarrassing. Dude, that edit I made of fucking what is it, Demon Slayer to this? That shit goes so hard. I think too many people try to make the shit they're into like better than it is in their brain, so they don't have to feel guilty for liking something that's really mid. I think if more people were willing to just like mid for mid, I think they'd be happier. I do kind of need all this ammo, low-key.
Another set.
Cash their chips early.
How did you turn into pink color on your menu? There's something called Stewie Tweets, and I don't know where the setting is specifically, but you come over here and you can do a HUD color, and you can change this. I could do this. I don't know what that turns it into. Yeah, it's blue. I like it quite a bit. I like pink. I'm a big fan of pink. Pink in there, blue in there. If you go to look for it on the Nexus, it's called Stewie Tweaks. I think it's Stewie AI, or AI Stewie Tweaks, something along those lines. I don't know the exact wording. But there's tons of settings in there that you can do that I don't think necessarily ruin what New Vegas is, but make the game better. Okay.
Look.
We're all good. Boone.
Fine by me.
So, like you're thinking. Let's distribute the weight. Let's see what you got.
Okay, that gives us 100 bullets. Oh, we didn't gain any ammo. We're out of stuff to sell too. If we go to the Hoover Dam, we just have to spend. It's a bit expensive. I guess we can do it once. I'm not going to do it for Olo until we have the Mysterious Magnum, though, because that's tedious. I only want to do that for people when it's a weapon that they'll use at the end.
Well, look who it is. What can I do for you? Sure thing. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
You got an ammo bench around here?
That bean leader shouldn't have met.
Nope.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh, I do have stuff I could have sold him.
Well, look who it is. Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Still, no, we can move. Cool. Eddie's upgrades are complete. Kill Caleb. Investigate the Silver Rush. Find Frank's family. Dazzle. Okay. Alright, Rex. Raul.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
God, I wish there was just a do all button. Finally, we're at the end, finally.
Let's deal.
That's 1,000 for you and 1,000 for you. You just need to get Raul a bunch of ammo once he gets the weapon. 200 pounds, Rex.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Evening. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. Then you're not gonna shop here. Hey!
There we go.
Come on.
You've got to draw them out. I've tried it a lot of times, but it's really difficult unless you're in power armor to take them on inside of that building, especially when they're all bottlenecked at the start.
Let's deal. Let's distribute the weight. Mr. So.
What have you done?
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then kill the bitches anyway. At least tell me when you change your mind. Now, if you're done fucking around, let's settle accounts the old-fashioned way.
Let's do it then.
Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside will breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
Time to move on.
Music to my ears.
Do you lose? Oh yeah, you don't lose karma for stealing from them. Because they're evil. No, poor Rex.
Welcome, sir or madam. Welcome, sir or madam.
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted.
Alright, we're gonna wipe these guys out, but I have to pee. I'm gonna be right back.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes me wonder how much more I can settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose ends. That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Hand of Vengeance perk, giving her bonus damage with guns. You got anything to say? No. Sometimes he gets mad if you do NKNCR stuff. Oh, they don't even care. Cool. Usually once you kill them, you have to wipe out everyone else.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you? Well done. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
Just like other armor, but heavy, right?
Not even close. Power armor isn't something you wear so much as use. It's a weapon in its own right, and takes skill to wield. If you don't know what you're doing, you won't even be able to walk with it on. So how about a bit of quick instruction? Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There, I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside. Brother.
Look at this. Strength +2, sneak -20. Rad resistance. Yeah, look at us. Do we, yeah, I have super jumps enabled. Let's go. We're out of AP. Can't use it anymore. We're not actually gonna wear this because we're a light armor build. God, it looks so cool.
At least with the lockdown lifted, I'll be able to resupply my store more often. So what are you here for? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Another Have you found it?
Oh, I forgot to do the laser pistol quest. Let's go do that. We're right here anyways. Guessing Jay Sawyer fixed the little infinite ammo glitch with the locker. Not that I'm complaining. That's a good fix.
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Oh, thank God. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. Here, take this. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
One of the fastest ways to rush a multi-class rifle. It's really useful to know that. It's got a really low strength requirement, so even though you won't meet the weapon skill to do the most damage with it, if you know how to do it, you can rush it, and then all energy weapon ammo. Oh no, they didn't fix it after all. Yeah, there's infinite ammo if you just leave this area and come back. Obviously, you never, unless you're an energy weapons character, it's not that important. But you can use it for infinite ammo. You can sell it to the vendor. I set up a custom song to play when we enter the strip, but I don't remember what it is.
Submit to a credit check.
Robot, let me pass.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Oh boy, that caused a crash. That caused a crash. I didn't know I had that open. Huh. Oh boy, that might be a bad mod now. Jay Sawyer might tweak how you get into the strip, so there might be conflicting mods that are causing some script issue.
Submit to a credit check.
Okay, alright. What song is gonna play?
That's it. Keep moving.
Howdy, partner.
I was shitting.
Piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
I thought you were destroyed.
Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is
itching to make your acquaintance.
Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Alright, I'll go there.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke. Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. If you think you've got the guts, I'd like to see you try. Oh.
Do I get to keep the tip?
She's got a little cowboy hat.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. You might.
Oh boy, it's something at the strip. What do I have affecting the strip? Okay, these are all fixes. All these would be inside the casinos, though, which is the problem. It might be harder strip access, considering that we had the problem with the robot. Yeah. That sucks. We're just having to keep reloading.
Howdy, partner.
Hey there, friend.
Huh. So the...
I will not be tolerated.
What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Welcome.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were
Welcome back. What can I get you? Yes! This is great news. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. You can have the corner room, rent-free. See ya.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. You'll get these back.
I'm guessing Little Devil's too big to be a holdout weapon. At least they have the MF.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. I'm not sure what's going on at Lucky 38. That place is weird. Nobody ever goes in. Nobody ever comes out. Bye.
Rex, buddy. Give me that. Yes.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
Let's see, last time we did roulette. We're going to do blackjack this time. So 400's the max default bet. 15, hit me.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house. Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight.
What is 18, so 1500 is the most we can do. Closest we can do. 12.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables. Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? In what currency would you like your payout? Caps it is. Have a good time and good luck.
There we go. There's all that money we lost from that one guy.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Here you go. All right.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got? Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey. All right, honey. Yes. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please. Follow me, hun.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here. Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why? He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. We can talk here. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Medex doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. If he's alive, he's long gone. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What? What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help.
I need more good karma. We're level 25. I need to keep my good karma up.
Fine by me.
Oh, you gotta be fucking me.
Fine by me.
They took away my boy's sniper rifle. What about you? Did they even give you your gun back?
I'm sure you...
Well, they got their defaults back. Okay.
What deal?
Until this is over, I'm carrying your gun for you. They
Fine by
stole
me.
his sniper rifle. That's so fucked up. I already have all my guns from him. I don't need to give him any guns, so.
Howdy. Something I could help you with? Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Adios.
Sorry.
I'm not a recruitment officer. Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. I really don't see the connection. They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. Yes, please do. Carry on.
Hey there.
Tom Anderson, can I help you? No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
You know I'm a friend of the followers, right?
Some of the other followers mentioned you. All right. The truth, then. I killed Corporal White to protect West Side self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time. I'll surrender on one condition. You protect West Side's secret. Without that water, this community won't survive long. I'll say that White and I had a falling out over a woman. A crime of passion, if you will.
You got it.
Thank you. I won't make any trouble when they come for me.
Westside is one of those areas I'm surprised doesn't have an ending slide. Not complaining, but it feels like it should. I guess just not enough quests there. I mean, this would be the only quest that could really dictate the ending. So I guess there's not enough quests there to really make it feel like it should be.
You're back. I've already talked to Anderson, actually. Came in, confessed, and gave you credit for the whole thing. First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you'd done him some huge favor. I gotta hand it to you. This Dazzle must be some girl. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall. Yep, see you around.
I forgot that even if I don't plan on taking Eddie, I should come back and get the quest complete for the experience. Companion protocol conflict insufficient. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh, hey there, youngster.
Sure, have a look.
See ya. Hey there, youngster.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
See ya.
Howdy, young lady. A drink.
Settling a score. What else can you tell me about Heck? What do you plan to do about him? Best don't come cheap, Walter. Okay, I'll be back when I find out more.
If you don't mind.
What are you and he up to? So important. There's somebody who can help out. See what I can do.
Howdy.
Ethel's right. Speech check. See ya.
Hey. Hi, I'm Sarah.
Where's the radio here?
Good to see you again.
What kind of things do you sell?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, what about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top. You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit. Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay? Thank you so much. Good to see you again. You too? All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now? Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Oh, you don't get experience from it. I thought you got experience from it.
Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer herself, welcome back. Take a look at this.
Armored Vault 21 jumpsuit. Look. I'll use that until we get the Lucky Shades. Oh no, I'm gonna be a little bulkier than I thought I wanted to be. Oh no. I'm a fake gamer, not a real gamer.
Another satisfied customer. Okay, see you soon.
Babe, you're home. You don't have to use your customer service voice anymore. Where's Sarah's room? Looking for that one. There we go. Carlitos.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you.
Yeah, she's good. Yeah. Why don't you do it? I'll let her know. Bye.
Savages like the cons.
Rex, buddy, get out of my face.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait.
Of course I'm here on Mr. House's behalf.
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet.
Spare parts, assembly tools. Mr. House isn't stupid, you know.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody.
You seen the cost of pliers, duct tape, and saws lately?
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul.
I was kidding.
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were going to tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here. That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon.
It's young Sheldon. It's middle-aged Sheldon. Actually, wait. Middle-aged Sheldon is the one from The Big Bang. Then there's young Sheldon. This is like young adult Sheldon. Why is your UI pink? Stewie Tweaks. I'm not sure if it's Stewie AI or Stewie Tweaks, but Stewie Tweaks will get you the result you want. An artist, rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. And that's how I ended up in this place.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So it's the fear of the outside world that's draining your inspiration.
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland. Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
I could escort you.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera.
I'll help you. You got a deal. OMG, was it a Marvel reference? I don't know what you're talking about at this point. I went through that conversation too quickly. Need to call Zach Brannigan if that place is haunted. Where are all the tumblers today? There's one on the way to Jacobstown. There's one in the Bitter Springs Recreation area. There's one in Wolfhorn Ranch. Where's the last one? Would I already have all of them? I don't know where the last one is, but I think I have all of them. Let's just fill out lockpick. And then work on science. I think that's fine. I can't remember where the fourth tumbler today is. It's kind of bothering me. Oh, it's over at the Prospector's Den. Yeah, I've got all the lockpick books done. Nerves of Steel is good. Grim Reaper Sprint would be good. Grim Reaper Sprint probably, right? Because that keeps you in VATS forever. Fight the Power makes us really strong against Legion and Brotherhood. And we're about to have to wipe out the Brotherhood. I mean, I guess you can just do it with a Stealth Boy, right? Oh, Cowboy. We could do Cowboy for damage. Does Grunt affect 12 mil? No. 0.45. We could get Black Widow. Black Widow would be decent because we're going to fight the Legion. I think Grim Reaper Sprint. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. I've had Grim Reaper Smith crash the game a lot before. You gotta consider it carefully. How much melee do we have? 20% more damage, so it's nerfed from vanilla. It's 25 in vanilla. I think that's honestly the best one. We're using the Little Devil for fun, but Ranger Sequoia is our damage dealer. Okay. Then we'll max that lockpick and science. Little exploit for you, if you don't care about stuff like that. What are we missing out on? Choo-choo, all aboard. While wearing power armor and moving at enough speed, running into enemies overcome by your strength can take damage and knock them down. I want to try that out so bad on my melee, on my my unarmed character I'm going to do next. And then yeah, the level 31 some red perks. What's that really overpowered radiation perk? I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, in vanilla, that's like one of the strongest perks you can take in the game, Rat Child. Not with the... I have Fallout 4 radiation, so that doesn't really work. And then Professional would obviously be really powerful in this build too, but we need much higher sneak. I think it's worth strengthening VATS a little bit more than a Professional. Suddenly running in only third person when I get the vault suit. I'm not gonna hide it. Yo! Pictured that with a Kodak. But you can picture that with a Kodak. Doesn't he rhyme Kodak with Kodak? God, call me a dog the way I rap like Pitbull. It's so shit. Oh, he wants the big one. Yeah, that doesn't count. Ah! Oh, someone made like a grunting sound. Return to Michael. Wait, what? How much damage are we doing with this thing now? 95? That's pretty respectable for a pistol. It's a revolver, technically. This has still got better DPS, but 79 versus 95. So a crit on this thing probably one-shots anything. And it ignores DT, whereas that one raises DT. It's so stupid. I really do like the pink UI. I always set up my UI in Fallout 4 to be pink too. It's a really good fit. I mean, I just like pink, so.
Hey, no one but America.
Yeah, you got it. I gotta say, the pink is hurting my channel branding, I think. It'd be way easier to get views if I ditched the pink theme and just did,
Hey there, gorgeous.
just did better thumbnails.
What? Follow me, hun.
Is she a unique voice? Or is she just doing a unique voice for Joanna? I feel like I don't ever hear her anywhere else.
Hey, what's up?
Carlitos wants to get you out of here, speech check. W Riz. Don't worry, I'll tell him that you're happy to hear from him.
Okay.
Let it go. Let it go. Dude, fuck it. I kind of want to just stay in this for the rest of the game. The Vault suit looks so cool. I know I'm being slightly horny on main, but I think the Vault suit does look really cool. There's a reason why it looks really cool to rock the Vault suit the whole game in Fallout 4. And it's viable too, because your clothing isn't that important in the game. If you want to hyper-optimize though, you wear the baseball suit. Let it go. You want to rock yo. You want to stalk yo. You want to rock yo, not stalk yo. You want to do yo. Carlitos. You better wake up. Whoa!
Hey, it's you. What's the news?
You better talk up or I'm gonna shoot you with the world's smallest laser pistol.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Alright, let's get her out. We're in Freeside. Okay, I'm on it.
Alright.
I'm about to say something kind of crazy. I think the Fallout 4 armor system is better than New Vegas. That's not a hot take, is it? That can't be a hot take in the year of our Lord 2025. Dude, the armor system in Fallout 4 is cool as fuck. It's like Morrowind, almost. It's kind of sick. People love to shit on Fallout 4 because Emil Pagliarillo, like, sucks. And he certainly does suck. But there's some things about Fallout 4 that are really dope. There's even some things about Fallout 76 that sound cool, which is why I've modded them into New Vegas, so that I don't have to play 76. Where's Michelangelo? There's like the Jarl Balgruuf meme.
Aha! The brave photographer returns.
Here you go.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just... You have earned it, my friend.
Let's get out of here. Let it go. Let it go. What are we doing? Bye-bye, love. I mean, we can go get the beards, but there's no experience from it. And we're gonna talk our way out of this anyways.
Hey, no one but...
Okay. What time is it? 2 a.m. It might be a bad idea to talk to her right now. No, she's still in her room. Maybe we can do this. There was a woman leaving while we went up to her.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
I think she spawns in with you at each door. Yeah.
Bitters.
Joanna, you gotta walk a little faster. Run for your freedom. Run! Too bad you can't just wipe everyone out and take her with you. I guess you could just kill everyone in this game. Or in Gamora for the best ending, right? Although I don't think it counts. I mean, no one can run Gamora and Gamora end up in a good spot. Is she here yet? Gosh, it takes forever. You know, if you hyper optimize this, you can actually finish your gambling by the time it takes her to walk up. Just hilarious.
Come on. People are looking at us.
Alright, let's get out.
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Come on.
It's now or never. Let's go.
Let's go. He's a little manlet. What's wrong with them? Come on, Joanna. Run! Run for your freedom. There we go. Damn, you guys are running in slow-mo. Oh, they might have low agility. That's why me and Joanna are running so quickly and they're so slow.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clock from the start. But we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. What mission? What are you talking about? All the dough. Cachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? I don't know how we pulled this off. I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
He just said you stole thousands, and I think you can haggle for 400.
We have a deal then. Okay.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. Cachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Just thought you'd like to know.
How little we know. I'm gonna beat you guys back inside.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora.
Oh yeah, you have to ask about Cachino.
The fuck are you looking at? Cachino? Get out of my face.
There he goes.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? Business? What the fuck do you mean, business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. Joanna.
Travis, kill or be killed. Oh yeah, we can go talk to this lady, I think. For a barter check.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. Yeah, Kachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some cats. Hazard pay. Sounds like a deal to me.
Girl, worth 2 death claws. Is this Kachino's room? No, this is Clandon. God, being at such high movement speed is so nice for areas like this where you just fucking go back and forth.
You again. What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Okay, you got me by the balls. I can pay you for it, of course. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Oh, here's some caps.
We're still good. We can afford to do this one. If he's here, where is he? I think we went the wrong way.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they could... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose? Alright, give me the tapes and I'll leave. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you better hope that you and I never see each other again.
Business is good.
Those hookers.
Hey, what can I do for you? You better get outside for a little bit.
Caused me.
Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, is that so? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Hurry and get ready.
Side smoke.
Yeah, you can't sit down until the...
Hey, you're the one everyone's talking about. What business you got with me? All kinds of business. Most of it is ours. Bye.
Hey, you're Pacino's friend. You got business with me? Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam, and you don't have any business getting in our business. We run a hotel. What do you think our business is? All right, come back anytime.
Take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of failure.
Will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
I'm just gonna skip it.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone.
Oh my
higher
god,
up.
Boone and Roller
You're
having a fucking Suka and
backstabbing,
Maito moment.
two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I see. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. Of course. Bye.
I need to get out of here. The music's playing. The music's playing. Ah, run! Oh, we're over encumbered.
Beg your pardon.
Here you go. Bye. You.
Beg your pardon, stranger.
No, I haven't. You lost your son. Let me help. Bye.
Humbly at your service.
What do you think? They don't have slots here. It's either blackjack or roulette. What do you think, chat? Do you think we try 10 times on this before we switch over to blackjack? We're at max luck. I think we give it 10 times. Show me 25. Lucky 25. The best hypothetical age of consent. Finish base X. Bracketed, obviously. I don't think 25-year-olds do fuck 10-year-olds. People hear that, and that's the first thing they think for some reason. I believe in bracketed age consent. I will say that it is pretty predatory that in a lot of places, like an 18-year-old can fuck a 40-year-old. It's obviously weird. $18? It's not looking so good, Chief. Next to me. If you saw my Crashiest Curio dialogue video, I will ASMR for you. I will read you JOI if you donate enough. 20. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Humbly at your service.
We'll have to gamble 200 to make up for the time we lost. Whatever we want, that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, right, when it was getting fucking crazy, it cuts out. We'll have to gamble 200 to make up in 10 bets. It's the payout, 35 to 1. I think we max the casino here if we win. I'm not sure. You know, I kind of regret putting this one on the station. I'm not gonna lie. I might try and isolate whichever one this one is and replace it. What should I replace it with? I should probably do another Reach the Bat song. To feel alive. It is a catchy song, but this one wears thin a lot faster than all the others. Especially if it loops. I should just put in the Smash Bros. Version of My Sweet Passion. Man, I gotta say, I could never be a professional gambler. This shit's ass. Maybe that's why I don't like Morrowind. But the crazy thing is that I like VATS a lot, and early on your VATS can be bad. I guess it's because VATS is a little easier to overcome. I never got anywhere being a quitter.
Humbly at your service.
We'll have to double it to make up for all the money we've lost. Is that 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. We'll do 400. We'll make up for the money we lost. I've actually never been this far in debt before in the game.
How do you fare?
I'm surprised they don't ban you from gambling. But, oh, they would never ban you for losing too much, only for winning too much. Come on, 25. What is this? Some kind of casino game? I can't find that scene now that I'm making a video on Squid Game. I can finish editing it whenever I feel like it. It's like 4 minutes long. It's gonna be under 4 minutes by the time I'm done. I can't find it, but there's a line where he goes, what, some children games? Some Squid Game? It's literally a line in the show. It makes me laugh so hard, but I can't find it now that I'm editing. It makes me so upset. But there is a line in the first season where they go, Squid Game. What a funny name. Damn, we got 0 before we got 25. 5 more bets. Come on, 25. $31. $31? Alright, if this doesn't work next time, I'm gonna go to 21 for these nuts. crazy.
A name like...
How many caps do we have? Yeah, we still have 40,000. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. We're bing chilling. We've been chilling. We've been chilling. We will be chilling in the future. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Two? I was gonna say, if it lands on 25, I'm gonna get fucking pissed off. Comes to me naturally. Ooh, I will understand the feeling. This is so cute. I have to shave it. Yeah, personally when he's standing, it makes you want to be especially. Come on, 21. Come on, 21. Come on, 21. It's landed on 30 twice. 3 times? But I couldn't get 21 once. Be a wonderful girl. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Come on, sweet, sweet, so sweet. Ugh. Dude, I've only got so many times. I don't want to keep going to get any more chips. At this rate, we won't even earn anything. It'll just cancel out all our losses. I'm not good at math. I can't do it off the top of my head. 20. Oh my fucking god, dude. You've got to be fucking me. I had it on 25 for like 30 times. Oh, I'm actually so pissed off. I'm so fucking angry right now.
Humbly at your service.
Alright. Fine. What are we at?
Humbly at your service.
You know there are some people who this is their entire stream, right? And they have like people that like subscribe to them. They have like people that give them money so they can keep doing this. No, we stick to our morals. We stick to our morals. 25. 25 is my number. Save me, extraordinary low FPS roulette board table. I swear to God, if it goes to 21 now. Dude, I'm so heated right now. I can't scream because I have neighbors. I'm so pissed off. I'm so actually angry. Aren't video games supposed to be fun? There's no way. There's no way! There's no way! Oh my god. But if I switch over now, it's gonna go to fucking 25, I know it. This is insane. Jimothy Cool here, folks. This is insane. This is crazy. I've never lost this many roulette batches back to back to back with 10 luck. This is crazy. What is going on? Are they rigged? Oh, are the roulette things rigged here? Yeah, 10. We have 10 luck. What is going on here? Why can't we win?
Humbly at your service.
What are the odds of winning a roulette? Actually, I'm gonna look into this. That's bullshit. What are the odds of winning a roulette table if you have 10 luck in this game? New Vegas roulette odds. 10 luck. I don't want to do blackjack, man. I do blackjack every time I play the damn game. I wanted to win with roulette. But they said, fuck you. I said, fuck you. Don't have fun your way. Have fun our way. Fine. I'll do it your way. You goddamn fun zombies.
Hello there.
You're a goddamn energy vampire. You know that, right? Gambling should not be legal. I think I've learned something today. I mean, I do genuinely think gambling should be illegal. I've always thought it should. I joke about it a lot, but the fact that gambling... Casinos literally have a term for people who win too much. That aren't cheaters is like... And they ban them is like... What the fuck is... What's the point? If people can't gamble and win, and be allowed to win, there's literally no point to gambling than to make people lose money. It's like immoral, you know? Not to mention, we ban other things that, like, are literally just there because people don't have, like, self-control. Otherwise, hard drugs should be illegal. Or legal. Or you're gonna let gambling be legal. Since other people just wouldn't have the self-control to not do it.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our Bon Vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us.
You know, I'm gonna be a little bit of a little bitch baby here and save. Hell yeah.
Salutations.
Aren't you the one who has to tell us that we're done?
This simply will not do.
Glad you can make me rich.
You're still welcome to dine with us, of course.
Humbly at your service.
Give me my money.
In what?
How may I be of service, madam? Indeed.
Welcome to the Ultralux. This again? I thought this was all settled. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
I didn't say anything about human flesh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing?
That
Though
sort
we
of
haven't
thing.
all-
She's making it sound like it's smoking.
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Investigating someone else.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I could talk to him?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Yeah, it sounds so suspicious. Alright, bye.
Ta-ta.
Good. How may I be of service, madam? Private investigator. This was about the missing bride. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation? Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest. Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. But you would need to deal with his father, heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him. Splendid, splendid. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse, and our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. Indeed.
Aren't we supposed to get ambushed? Rex, attack them.
Right back, boss.
Oh well, I guess they don't spawn in. Oh, it might be because we agreed to work for him. They're not gonna spawn in and attack us. When does he come here? I think it's like 3 p.m. Oh no, we agreed to do the other thing, so it's not working at all. Okay, fine.
This simply will not do.
You have to hit the lie option. Thought it'd be the same everywhere.
Humbly at your service.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
How may I be of service, ma'am?
Can't run from me.
Get his ass, gang. Fuck him up.
Who are you? You don't know? Oh, good, that's good. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet? Oh my goodness me. They'll be watching everyone closer now. The girl. Because I distracted her fiance while they took her. Some of the white gloves began meeting privately a while back. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months. It wasn't enough. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. He's alive, as far as I know. We're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine.
Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip. I don't know exactly, but you can bet they're keeping him near the Gourmand. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
No, Chauncey! Fabled, iconic New Vegas NPC Chauncey.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Why, yes, of course. It's only natural that you need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally. And it has. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. And you most certainly fit the bill. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there. Ta-ta.
The torture is the least side of it. Brilliant.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Mortimer sent me to move the kid. Thinks one of his own might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. Greeting. Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Who do you think you are talking to me that way?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
No, I don't work for you.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I'm here to talk business. Interested in putting out a cookbook?
What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement? Do you think it would sell?
Yes, we're a major publisher, but as a sign of good faith, I'll need recipes.
You're pushing your luck. Here, I have a few copies on me. This better be good enough. We're gonna have a real problem if this thing isn't a hit. No, it'll ruin my ingredients. Can't you see I'm busy? What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough. Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone. How could they treat me like that?
Can you... Are you allowed to kill him, or does that piss off the entire fort? Nah. It's not a quiet weapon.
Those feet? My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Relax. I'm gonna get you out of here, buddy.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway?
I don't know who did this.
Alright.
I don't think he cares. Alright. Still with me? I messed up. My bad. My bad.
Watch out!
I forgot to do this part. I can't cook. Why not? Or maybe you need to cook while he's in here. I can't cook. Alright. That might be a little... That might ruin this quest, actually. I think you have to cook something. Why can't I cook? I'm interacting. Great. How long ago was the last save? Oh, so long ago. Why can I not cook? I have the recipes, right? Yeah. Why can I not fucking cook? Because I saved and loaded in here. Oh god, this shit's ass, bruh. Why do people praise this quest so much?
are you?
Oh. Look, I'm gonna be real. This is a little overrated. Just a smidge overrated. Yeah, it's identical. I do think it's very cool that you have a lot of options for what you want to do, but at the end of the day, you're either gonna become a cannibal or you're gonna do it the good way.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Yes, just shut up. Just let me be a sponsor. You don't have to talk for 2 minutes. Okay, make a save here. No more heroes. It's kill, look after no one but yourself. No one else to do. Speech check. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Boom, boom, boom.
Why are you standing still?
Yeah. Oh! There is no interacting with it. There is no cook. There is no A button here. No Brahmin veal that can save you now.
Watch out!
No imitation steak that can save you now. Alright. Can't cook. Beyond the beef, can't cook. So I'm trying to cook the non-human flesh meal in Beyond the Beef, but whenever I try to interact, it just doesn't make a noise, but doesn't let me interact with it. Is if you don't pick the dialogue option speaking to Chauncey about other suggestions for freeing Ted, you will not get the additional option to prepare the fake meal to oust Mortimer. Getting my revenge on you, goddamn cunts. Well, this makes sense, okay? I'm angry because I know what to do. There we go. Where's a mod that lets you save Chauncey? Just the one moment the game tells you, no. something has to happen a certain way. Why don't I just say screw that and play the game how I want, huh? Got any Romanuka? It's killing me tonight. Not yourself, nothing else to do. Alright, sponsor me, babe.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Your head is a distinctly different color than your body. It's really noticeable on you. You.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that. You won't find better. Pleasure doing business with you. Adieu.
You, what do you think you're doing? Why are you standing still? Can't you see I'm busy?
I like the detail that even though it doesn't make sense, he's the only one wearing normal formal wear, so you can sneak into the White Glove Society barefoot with it without being part of the faction. Survival of 75 or higher required to improvise moves. Intelligence of 6 or higher in a recipe. Alright.
How may I assist? At once.
Does he get pissed off if you're in here? No. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Yeah, get to work, bus boy. Yeah, that's right. Move that ass.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy sent you? God damn it.
Ah! That's not good. Dude, you need to go the other way. Turn around. Will he get pissed off if he texts with us, or does he not care? Oh, he doesn't care. Alright, cool. Ah!
Found you.
I noticed too late that he was there. Alright, Ted. Damn, she got that squat though. How's she doing that with the with the ghoul body? You feel like her knees would just snap in half. This dick sucking's hell on my back, boss.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so
Okay, I gotta go pee.
long ago,
This speech
when
takes
we were
forever.
bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer, but we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime, one that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
You done yet? Cool, he's done. New Vegas has like one or two quests with like bad parts. Overrated. Yeah.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's gonna eat the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
You all heard his confession. The punishment for cannibalism is death.
So be it. But we are all cannibals here. My death will be a constant reminder, and someday you will all remember.
Get his ass.
There.
Thanks, Rex.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you. Ta-ta.
Salutations.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm.
He looks like the kid from Akira. It was Mortimer, one of the white gloves.
Well, that does it.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
I don't like the top hat. I don't like it after all. We can just go to Mr. House all in one fell swoop. Let's go to the tops first.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Have a good time, baby. Hey, ya baby. Good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by. Really?
I'm gonna speed through this because I can't get the. Look, I found the cigarette butts lighter. Look at this note.
Jesus, kid.
Okay, I'll do it.
What in the goddamn?
I think we're far enough away.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves. Smooth. Hello. It was you smashed up the Omertas? You did that? Shit. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Drop the bodyguards and we go to the suite right now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
What up, dude? We made it to Benny. Chandler Bing. Chandler Bing Chilling. Is that his name? Chandler Bings?
Welcome to the Tops. How can I?
I want chips. Give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9 or 10? That's 10. You wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed. I want to speed this up. We already got like 50,000 from Ultralux.
Hello.
Hello.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
Let's get crunk. Look, cheerwomen.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fake all along.
How many can we do if we have 14? Probably 2,000 at least, right? That's 10. I just got to level 17 and maxed out melee, unarmed, and survival. I don't know where to put skill points now. Any suggestions? If you're doing a melee build and you've got those maxed out, probably...
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
I wonder what wine and steak tastes like. I've had both, and they're not like the best. What are our earnings? How about we just gamble our earnings? Double down, baby. Oh no! Oh, that was not a good idea. Probably medicine, lockpick, survival. If you're not doing speech, then I don't know. Speech is always useful. Break even. If you're melee and unarmed, I'd assume you're at least a little invested into strength. You could always start pumping into explosives. Explosives pair really well with melee and unarmed because you'll have the strength to carry around really heavy stuff. You can carry around like a missile launcher or Fat Man, something that doesn't need VATS or aiming. They always say luck be a lady tonight. Why can't luck be a man? Tired of this woke culture. Tired of this woke culture all the way back from the 1950s. Yeah, lockpick and serve. Science also lets you craft items, which is why science is pretty good. You can make, depending on what mods you have installed, you can make homemade stim packs with it. You can make stim packs with it in vanilla. You can also make automatic stim packs. And then medicine obviously gives you more stim pack recovery. Oh, what are you gonna do? Ooh, baby. That's not good. You're... Oh, fuck off. Let's purchase more chips before we can play this game. Fine. Oh, it's because I don't have my suit on. There, now we're at look 10.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I...
Yeah. I just don't want this to take forever. Everything is so easy. I've been using Oh Baby and just got Gehenna. You could invest into, You could invest into explosives for Pyromaniac. Why did I hold? That was only 10. I'm so stupid. $9,000. Once we get 10, we'll double our bet. Here we go. Hit me. Let's go. Let's go. We're out of debt. Now we're earning. Oh, we're banned.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out.
All right.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops.
It's Tommy Turini.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Turini, and how can I make your night?
What do you do here?
Well, now you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Take it easy, baby.
What do you got?
Get your drink? Best booze in Vegas, baby. What?
Wait, I already Jake juice. I wanted the Romanuka. Give me that rum. And then we got the quest to go do talent pool. So now, oh, we need to go to Benny's suite. We need to go talk to Yes Man. Benny has special dialogue if you talk to Yes Man first. I was thinking lockpicking, but science might be good. I mean, if your damage skills are good and you don't care about speech, I mean, you're set. There's not really much more to go from there. I love New Vegas, but I think the power threshold is entirely dependent on how you pace your character progression. If you kind of try to put your weapon skills last, it's a pretty good progression. You'll only be really overpowered for a bit of the game, but yeah, you can end up really overpowered in this game. You kind of have to willfully ignore like good perks to end up weak in this game.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes Man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Benny reprogrammed the Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
I say it's easy, but I had to reload a lot. Taking out the Brotherhood was a pain, and I had to kill President. Yeah, you became the Chainsaw Man. Vault 34 was a mess. I think that's one of the fun parts of New Vegas, is that you get to determine when you're ready for stuff. You can go to Vault 34 really early in the game and burn through all your supplies and have a really tough time, or you can go when you're overpowered and breeze through it. The rewards you get make it tempting to try and rush it as quick as possible. I like that a lot about New Vegas' design. It's very similar to Morrowind in that respect. That's why I like the fixed enemy placement. I think the most enemies level in New Vegas is they get a little bit of health. I've had to reload a lot because I wasn't wearing armor for like most of the game. Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
He stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny gonna do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
Kinda forthcoming there.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
How would we get Mr. House out of the picture?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I got invited.
Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Where is the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the chip, what do we do?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
You said something about a bunker?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll think about it.
I have to admire your prudent nature. Why get caught up in action, you know? And results?
What about these tribes?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
I mean, that's New Vegas. That's such a good line. If I ever make a, I want to make a video on why I like being able to rush the strip. That's something I want to do at some point. I might have to use that voice line at the start to, like, open the video up.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, ask away. Ooh, sounds dramatic. I like it. Wind them up and let them go. No more cons. That's great. They're just bad people. That's 1 down, 4 to go. Wow. That is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Say no more, say no more. If you say they're good, they're good. That's 3 down, 2 to go. They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with? They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with? You bet. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops...
I love this little part of the game. I know it's a lot of talking, which I guess people... Whoa! What's Benny doing?
I comped you to Prez so we can talk there, hey? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
Why did he come over? Oh, was it because I was there? Is he scripted to go into his room if you hang out with Yes Man? I had no idea.
You're back. Find anything? He's what? Yeah, that's ballsy. Hello, babe.
You have to choose a certain option to get your weapons back.
kill the Fiend's leader.
Where's that book?
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
You have quite a trail.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? Guess I should have seen that coming.
Let's go! Level up! Yay! Yippee! Let's see. Big books of science. There's one in Nipton. One in Brewer's Beer. Really struggling here. There's one in Camp Forward and Hope. I got the one at Helios 1. Where's the last one? The one in Helios is optional. There's 5. Yosh. Repcon. We have all of them.
You did good putting those Omerta finks in their place. Don't be a stranger, doll.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. The mighty Kaisar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
You can do a lot of their quests with no repercussions, just for the easy experience. We're gonna do Yes Man, so it doesn't really matter what path we go down or for how long. We can always just go back to Yes Man.
Don't you just love that? I'll be waiting right here.
Come on, police stories.
Even room service has an enlisted number. What?
Nope.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
I'll head up myself.
Come back soon now.
I love his little light board. I don't know what that does functionally, but I think it's very cool.
Okay, Bob.
They let ghouls into the strip now.
All right. Give a yell if there's trouble.
Where to, partner?
I'm part of the Legion. I cringe saving Caesar from his dumb brain cancer. What, you just don't think it's you don't think it's a cool scenario? Or you don't like Caesar?
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Oh, you have to give them to him all one at a time.
Well, hello, sugar.
Oh, no, okay. Cool. Oh, we're overweight. Why don't we just chug all that beer? What about our sleep? 300. Food.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip, then. Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Very well. 5 times your delivery bonus. Not 1 cap more. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
The scenario's cool, it's just something I wouldn't do that my character would. I don't like how the Legion operates. My character is a psychopath and loves it. I think the Legion is mostly just a victim of time. I mean, Jay Sawyer's gone on record of saying that they would do more with him if they could have. But given the time constraints, they had them just be more so the evil path, the fully evil path. It's hilarious, because, like, Caesar tries to brand his Legion as, like, this thing that's just all-encompassing. It's just its own path, you know, like, the Legion is a synthesis of tribes. The Legion is the force that nothing else is. You know, he loses the first battle, and then he doesn't learn from it. He doesn't say, oh, well, you know, like, I need to synthesize with something. He just, you know, is going to do it again. And then, literally the only way to save Caesar is for you to help him. Someone outside the Legion, which is hilarious. I do wonder what a fully realized Legion would look like, though. I think most people who are really big fans of the Legion have a different image of a realized Legion than how Obsidian would have done it. I'll always be curious, though. I wish it was at least more mechanically fleshed out. It just makes you feel like a terrorist the whole game if you join them. Wear their armor and stuff. What does the chip do?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough.
It's so annoying on a repeat playthrough.
To spec by Glastinghouse Inc. is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
What is Benny suit worth? In my last playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, I got idolized by the NCR, Legion, and Brotherhood simultaneously. Only way to do both NCR and Legion is pickpocketing NCR dog tags en masse and trading them in. Yep. It's beautiful. That classic New Vegas faction reputation system. Personally, because even with a stealth boy, you can't guarantee a pickpocket. At that point, I would just do the reputation glitch. That's just me.
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, I don't remember the dog tag pickpocket. It takes a billion years and a lot of reloads.
Are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
What happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
He's already invited me.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the strip.
I'll go.
Here, take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Still a little heavy. I guess we'll drink some whiskey.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Do you not get radio signal up here? I've never noticed that, actually. I do the Legion a lot because I like the Lucky Shades. And boots. best way I found to do it is definitely the powder charge exploit. There it is. At one point I realized that it was a little dumb, and I just installed a mod that lets you take the key off the guy who gives it to you if you kill him. Which I think is fair.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Not all of them.
Where to, partner?
Yes, we have a new base. The only thing I think you miss out on here is an ammo bench, right? Kind of unfortunate. All the snow globes. And the little vending machine you get here can make ice cold Nuka-Cola, right? Ice cold sunset sarsaparilla. It heals you a lot more. Hell yeah.
Where to, partner?
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. Right. Ah, I see.
No, you don't.
Great.
Easiest 200 experience of my life. I don't know how much this gives you. Hey.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? Good to hear. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network.
You have a speech check.
Oh, hi.
Come on, roll. Roll. Roll.
Right behind.
I've got your back.
Let's roll out then. Let's see what you got. Not sure who this friend of yours is, but if he's looking down on Vegas, he's either God or the moon. Ask him then. Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Ask him then. If you're sure, you're lost. Back to the gilded cage.
Femboys in October. Who should we go get? We need to blow up the Brotherhood So we need to get Veronica at some point. We also need to do arcade before we raise our Legion fame. We couldn't pick up arcade the last time. He wasn't interested in us. Maybe it's because we're a woman. Where is he?
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see. Personally, no. But thanks to you, Julie says we're a lot better off these days. I'll take her word for it. So thanks. You've helped the followers, so you can't be entirely bad. To be honest, I haven't heard anyone say a negative word about you. As long as you keep working to help people around here get a fair shake, sure, I'll lend a hand. All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it. I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep. What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. I'll defer to your judgment, naturally. Just tell me where you want me. Wherever you want me. No problem. Got it. See you around.
Okay, the first trigger is over here, but I think you just need to go into the Van Graffs. I don't think it matters if they're alive or not. Did the arcade distance fix work? Yay, it did! He'll actually keep his distance. For some reason, arcade's default distance is really close, and you can't tell him to go away. Which I've always just thought was a joke because he's clingy, but it's a bug. Most people play as men the first time through, so they always think it's just a thing about him being clingy because you're a dude.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Memories of what?
Oh, of hearing stories about energy weapons. They're pretty crazy. Yeah.
Arcade is fantastic. Have we exhausted all of our points with him? No. You can always do this, even if you talk to a bunch of people, right? This has got to hand it to the NCR, right?
You have to hand it to the NCR. Break just about anything.
Yes? Something else you needed? Yes. Goodbye.
Hildern is a good example of big picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results
that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good thing there are still people like you around.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
I'm struggling. I'm struggle posting here. Where's the other triggers? The only other one I know of that you can do completely without any requirements, I think, is the vertibird. Oh god, they're all going to be there. We're going to be walking into an ambush. Oh god, oh fuck. He has responses to locations, but I don't actually know if they trigger anything. The old nuclear test site, for instance, he talks about it, but I don't think it actually adds to his counter. I'm fairly certain it has to be an area where he actually has dialogue in response to something you do.
Yeah, I should have stayed back in the CR after all.
Yeah, oh my god, my companions suck compared to me now. We've gotten so strong. Oh, did they get knocked out? Arcade. He's doing a little mambo. He's doing a little jam.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Alright, I'm gonna look up the rest of his triggers. I can't remember them. I can just use console commands to start it if we messed up. I'm not that picky. I don't care. Okay, how to get him. Gaining his trust. Crash vertibird. Repcon headquarters building. Oh, they didn't respond. Cool.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What was Project Assembly?
Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how Repcon got their shot, so to speak.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Okay, that's RepCon. No, I don't want to look. I don't want to see a movie ad. Fallout Wiki, please. Okay, Lucky Old Son, whitewash. And there's one more for the fort. So I think we just need to do the fort and we'll be good. Boone.
Fine by me. That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Get out of here.
If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
Veronica! We get to get her again.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before? Hey, you got a second?
Not now.
Okay. Well, when you do, let me know, alright? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Fuck you, Veronica steals all the food she worked hard to scavenge, eats it directly in front of her. It's like that fucking scene of the little fat kid in the Tony Hawk movie where he gobbles something up.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
What did you want to talk about earlier?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Take you back there, first chance I get.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them. Sure, no problem.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ah, for me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait, what about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe. All right, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
Okay, I can make you chair, go Veronica, the Brotherhood of Steel. Optional return. Oh, return to the Brotherhood of Steel for the Yes Man quest. Yeah, this place is smithereens the moment we finish Veronica's quest. You guys are gone. Oh yeah, she has a different exchange with Hardin.
What is it, Veronica?
Hardin. Elder. I know why we're failing.
Do you?
As long as we hide in here, ignoring the outside, our days are numbered.
For once, I agree.
You do?
We can't let people go on believing the Brotherhood has lost its teeth. We must strike while our enemies are distracted with each other.
Strike? That's how we got into this problem in the first place. We can't beat these armies.
Our entire 200 years of history say that a handful of troops with the best equipment and training can stand up to any army.
And the loss of Helios 1 says things are different now.
That was a failure of strategy, not philosophy. If the Elder in charge were a paladin and not a scribe,
our arrogance would still have been our downfall.
History says otherwise.
Maybe it's time you start looking forward. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Hardin kind of got a point, though. If it would have literally been any dude other than Elijah that was fucking obsessed with Helios 1's technology, they would have just bailed. Wouldn't have lost a bunch of people over all those waves. They were playing fucking survival on Modern Warfare 3.
With him, but it's hard to stay mad at the guy who taught me how to box.
They were literally at the fucking dome. The dome map. Because of the giant fucking circle thing.
Paladin told me no. He always does what he feels is right. Usually that's a great quality.
Good intentions don't justify making all the Brotherhood die.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what are you trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're going to survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
Oh, we really do live in a society.
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring them?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Oh, real shit?
Our Elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that proved my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends.
Off to the lunchroom, boys. Which ending do we go for? We're gonna destroy the Brotherhood anyways. I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure if you destroy the Brotherhood, the better ending is actually to tell her to stay. Hilariously enough. because she treats it as like, oh, I stayed with them in their final moments, so she doesn't have regrets. Where's that radio?
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1.
Pulse gun.
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War.
Farming technology.
More or less.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table. Okay, maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran. I like the way you think.
We already have that, right? Or does it get removed from you? Yeah, we'd better switch it to the pulse gun.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. What are your thoughts? Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. Okay, I won't. See you around.
My best.
Oh, sorry, Veronica. Oh, the enemies don't respawn in here. I thought they would. Oh well, I guess it's just a walk then. I guess there's a walk in it. Why are there no British people in these games? Do you think all of the British died? Is this overseers? There's a British person. There's got to be a British person in one of these games, right?
Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well, it's still...
Let me refresh my memory a little bit. Veronica ending slides. I'm just gonna tell her to stay.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Another set. Hi there. Looking to spend. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Thanks.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I forgot to buy a greased lightning. Let's go do that.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Pleasure doing. Bye.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a...
Alright, cool. I gotta pee.
Shouldn't you be securing supplies for us?
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
Then it's a good thing this weapon has fallen into the right hands.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
The Codex is clear on this. It's
a bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
It says they can't be trusted.
But
it says that we are to protect humanity from them at all costs.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I can't.
We'll die out.
Then we will accept that fate with honor.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
You just weren't very persuasive.
Well, I knew he wouldn't listen to me. That's why we went out of our way to find something that he couldn't ignore. But it didn't make any difference. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
You should take over.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative. But it's not really for me. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
You know, actually, 400 IQ here, right? I think that if you're going to destroy the Brotherhood, it's better to tell her to stay so that she doesn't have the experience with the followers of the apocalypse she has. That way, in the future, she might join someone else. Unless the ending slide says that she never joins anyone else. You're the only one who can make this decision.
Not even a hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are going to get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now. See you around.
I'm about to lose a lot of karma killing all these people. Should probably try and delay it until I get my good perk, and then we can go from there. Oh, we don't have to worry about Cass anymore. I can just be evil with no repercussions. Yeah? You got something to say? You gonna do anything about it, you little fucking bitch? You little fucking bitch, boy! Is that the Spider-Man fan dub? Not got anything to say, bitch boy.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
You don't have a say. Go back in your cave.
A paladin always has a say where the Codex is concerned. Veronica's aspirations are seditious. All of us are sworn to obey and protect the Codex, even against one of our own. She's gone too far this time. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
I'm gonna take your head off myself. Fuck, I might have forgotten they're kind of tough. Oh! Oh! Veronica, what the fuck are you doing? Attack them.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. Their sentimentality. No.
Damn, they got some sturdy arms. He's gonna try and knock the weapons out of them. Too bad this isn't Fallout 4 where we can target the fusion core. God damn. Okay, killing them might be harder than I thought. This is rough. Let's try Little Devil instead.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. A paladin always has a say where the Codex is concerned.
Wow. Nope. Oh, my spine. Alright, fine. Cheese or be cheesed, bonehead.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder.
Oh, it's not doing shit through the armor. I don't even have time to fucking back away. Alright, fine.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned. We heard Veronica talking with the Elder.
God, I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
It's not too late to change your mind.
No, I think it is. I have to be resolved about this. If I waver, it'll just make things harder. They need me, and I'm not going to abandon them.
Are you still going to travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech.
Change targeting parameters. Set allowed targets. Registered Brotherhood personnel.
We've never heard of them. We need to send a team up there soon.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
And I promise the end will come quick. Something must be wrong.
You're not gonna go investigate? Some head paladin you are. Go get him, champ.
There you are! Oh, my head!
What the fuck are you doing? He did say his head was hurting. Maybe that's it. Yeah. I could always give Veronica a Gauss rifle. Where is she? Yo, you guys alright? I didn't tell you to wait. What's going on with you?
range?
Later.
Evening.
Engaging hostile.
Head scribe Schuler, no. Senior scribe Schuler. I kind of fuck with the red robe. Damn, his ass got fucked up. He stood no chance. This feels so nice after I just got washed by those guys outside. Where's Veronica? Accepted.
Hey now, you're gonna have to buy me dinner first. Should have brought something to read. Aw, just they'll never see the...
Oh. Oh, they keep getting themselves killed because they keep trying to pick up the Gauss rifle instead of fighting. Check this out. What Science 100 does to a motherfucker. Oh, yay. What's going on here? What's going on here? Alcohol.
Looks like...
Do we have a fixer?
Trouble.
Okay, listen, the Brotherhood, they're not always the friendliest bunch, but I won't stand for you fighting them. This is your last chance.
Okay.
See you around.
Can't stand up to this, can you?
This bro's tiresome.
Found you.
Oh yeah, I don't have Boone anymore, so I can't just target them like that.
Scribe Taggart, it's your favorite student.
God. That's evil.
I think I need some more firepower.
Dehydration level is increased.
Let's dance.
Okay, full condition Gauss rifle for Veronica. Knight McNamara. Thank God they couldn't hear me. Why do you have turbo on him? Domed out of his mind. Maybe that's why you didn't hear me coming.
What a shame. Might be time for a weapon upgrade.
Stonewall blocked a knockdown attempt. Oh, that's all the NPCs. Zesty ass pose. How many rides do we have? 50? You mad at me?
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance. See you around.
Awesome. You're the best, Veronica. Oh!
I need some more firepower, boss.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Another satisfied customer. Bye. They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Then get out of here.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She should still prefer unarmed, but I think she'll switch to ranged if she's like doing that little crouch thing. I think she'll switch. Could always just tell her to. She's better at ranged than unarmed. She's equally good at both, and ranged is just better.
What's up? Why does everyone always say that? Nice. Can I order room service?
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny got a nasty hand. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay. Let it be lovely, dearie. Yes, it hurts, Leo. Lucky 38 is a large building.
What happened to that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin? I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the master. Yes, Leo, you helped too. Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about. What do you need, sugar? Talk to you soon, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. Here. Take a few of these.
Oh, Leo's not good. Well, if you insist. All right, dear. Grandma will stay out of your way, but I'll be close enough to hear if you call. Grandma.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Can she use the Bozar? The Bozar. Can she use the Bozar?
Grandma's got a present for you.
No. If she could, she would. It's definitely better than an assault carbine. Yeah, her assault carbine's fine, but the only thing I've ever upgraded her to is the C-57 Avenger. We could have given her the spurt of wood if I had bought it before we killed them. Find entertainers for the tops.
Howdy, little lady. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
I'll skip over it then.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
I'm giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation, eh, boss?
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
Awesome sauce. We're gonna make a bunch of rounds for Raoul with it. You know the best part? It's not like an intro to a statement, it's a genuine question. Do you know the best part? Ah!
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just... Yeah. See you later.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
.44 Magnum, I think that's semi-wad cut is what that stands for. Damage times 1.5 DT. Yeah, so we can just make as much of this as we can for Raul.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
And then I need to remember to turn all those suits in at the strip. We don't need the utility jumpsuit.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Watch your mouth.
Whoa, Nelly. There's insult comedy, and then there's psycho comedy. I guess you aren't the heckler Garrett hired to spice up my show. What do you want? Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly Rowan and Caps here. Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Now, why would I want to do that?
He's not the right fit.
I suppose you've got a point.
Talk to you later.
Any luck with Garrett yet? Really?
We're transparent.
Swank fill me in about Benny.
Raul, they didn't take your weapons, did you? Did they? Yeah.
Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer herself, welcome back. You do? All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend.
Things that go boom. Convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle.
Hello, friend. Of course, my child. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. See ya.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. I hope you've returned with good news. That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. Rest up. It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. So I did. We've made... Violence is something of a way of life there. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Good.
Kill Pacer in a way that implicates someone other than the NCR, or talk the King into ceasing hostilities with the NCR.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted? I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted? All right.
We're transparent again. I wonder what causes it.
Hello. Yes? That's most unfortunate. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men. Oh, I like the Colonel just fine. She's a good soldier, one of the best. I just don't think her general approach to things is a good fit here. See, the Colonel likes to solve things neatly, quickly, and efficiently, through a show of force if possible, and through actual force if necessary. That won't work here. Unless she plans on killing half the population of Freeside, sending soldiers to the area will only make things worse. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore. Godspeed.
I like how because of the radiation, she's like different colored all throughout. There's like an actual skin condition where your body does that. Obviously it's not because of your ghoul, but it's something else. It's like vertigo or something.
Look who it is. Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore. Because he's looking to avoid a bloodbath. I get it. He knows me. All right. Moore's not going to like it, but that's for Crocker to worry about. Go to the leader of the Kings and tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops.
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in here and said they were under orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down, so speak fast. And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
This is bullshit. Why are we even talking about dealing with these guys?
Pace, this isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
Wrong. This is exactly the right time. I'm about to prevent you from making a huge mistake.
Pace, don't do this. I won't stand with you if you do.
Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a king should. And you, bringing these assholes in here like you're doing us some kind of favor. You can take your new friends and get the hell out of here. Because the answer is no. The Kings will never deal with trash from the NCR.
I think that's up to the king.
Not anymore, it isn't. He's not in his right mind if he's even thinking about making a deal with this scum.
So you'll fight him and the NCR?
No. We would never survive. We need to stick together. I'll go with whatever the king decides, but I'll be watching these NCR scumbags like a hawk. if they try anything.
We'll deal with that should the time come, Pace. Now, I'm sure these gentlemen are as anxious to get out of here as we are to see them go.
Yeah, it's a little uncut, a little restored thing. I like it. Doing the dam right now in this NCR Ranger where the AMR is almost one-shotting me. I don't play through Caesar's Legion often enough to remember, but I'm pretty sure the dam is really tough if you're the Legion side. Which is funny, because the Legion would almost always win the battle. It's just that fighting Rangers is hard. It's a lot harder than fighting the Centurions. If you piss off the NCR and the Legion before you go to the dam, it's really fun. Because you have to fight through the entire dam. Otherwise, if you're on the NCR's good side when you go and you're doing Yes Man, it's super easy because you basically have escorts.
Hello. Yes. How did it go? Good, good. Here. Also, I've been directed to send you on to Colonel Moore at Hoover Dam. As I don't have any further assignments for you, I recommend going to see her if you need more work.
Nerves of Steel. Grim Reaper Sprint. Alertness would be really good for Vats. Here and Now. Oh boy, is it worth it? It's not worth it. If you take Here and Now while you have skilled, you actually won't level up, which is hilarious. I learned that the hard way, because I've tried to use it before and it just doesn't work. I love the visual effect of Living Anatomy so much. Against all humans. Gunslinger is 25, which is pretty significant. We've got enough VATS turns. We need to focus on accuracy, I think. So let's do Gunslinger. Pistol or one-handed weapon.
What's up? See you around. Well, look who it is.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Cassandra Moore.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission? Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. But then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions? Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed. Yes. Did you have an update on the cons? Good.
That's as far as we can go for the NCR. You'd have to wipe them out to get the other ending. Or to continue going. And I already have the ending I want with them. Tell Yes Man the Boomers have vowed to support you and that the Brotherhood has been destroyed. Free experience.
Grandma's so worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland.
Oh, hi again. Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 4 down, just 1 to go. You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. As soon as Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There'll be so much I can help you accomplish. Don't stay away too long.
No, you get no experience for it. I was kind of hoping you did. Mr. Platinum, Cottonwood Cove, Frankweather. Oh, we can go get the Gobi rifle for Boone. Don't tread on the bear.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Beware the wrath of Caesar.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you. That man knows where we are, just when I didn't think it could get any worse. At least he's too much of a coward to come after us himself. My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse. Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward, but slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for. Thank you so much.
That's right. You can't do anything here. They none of the NPCs will talk to you. They'll just tell you to go talk to Caesar.
Hello. I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver?
Sure.
The trip will take a few hours.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
You don't get it, Arcade. We are the storm that is approaching. Just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing we could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and...
Yeah. What's a banned item? I have a heart problem.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. Be seeing you around.
Rushing waters at Kim. It's a good thing we had all that other stuff to do.
A free woman.
What? What do you... All right. Okay.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots. Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it. Go. The mechanical dog you have with you, where did you get it?
Why do you want to know?
I ask because Caesar once had a similar pet, but it was lost during a battle. Later.
Anthony? You want me to fuck you? Alright, Rex, you have to wait out here.
Okay.
Okay, boss.
Stay where Grandma can see you. Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh, it's a good thing she didn't get her inventory taken. I kind of wanted that for Boone.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Just give me that chip back and I'll be on my way.
Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
I'm gonna go.
You should be listening. That's what you should be doing. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I'm not asking you to do this, I'm telling you. Now take the platinum chip, go down to that bunker or whatever it is, and destroy whatever gizmo-happy Brahmin shit you find. Now get to it. Wale.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
He's a madman. What did you expect?
Well, yeah. Right. What did I expect? The man's a megalomaniac. He acts like this is some preordained cycle we're returning to. Of all the people who could learn from our past mistakes, he goes and throws all of our knowledge off a cliff. Instead of trying to learn from the past, he recreates it, runs back over the same old barren ground.
Lead the way.
Right here.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
About time.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I see you reached your destination safely.
Caesar wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
What do you want me to do?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing this strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll help you.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
What a bleak ending. The Legion just takes over everything.
Commencing attack on Hunter target.
It's not the best ending, I wouldn't say. Oh, that's arcade.
Primary systems offline.
The Legion is no, the Legion is definitely the worst ending. I wish it was more compelling, but it's really not.
Scanning or hostile.
I got a couple cool achievements. I got pretty close to getting max achievements on my 360 copy. I think I had everything but the Gunrunner's Arsenal challenges and Caravan. I should finish Raul's side quest. It wasn't that good. I mean, it's just talking to people. Raul's side quest. I mean, the story is nice. The story he tells is nice, but it's the quest is just talking to people.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead.
Oh, you meant the
Thanks
slide.
to your actions today. So
I'm
does the
old.
rest of mankind.
If you recruit a follower but you don't finish their quest, their ending slideshows are awful. They'll almost always just default to basically just like, this character existed and will probably die one day.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Sure. And then Caesar's next quest is for me to take out House, so that ends Caesar.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
Okay.
It said something like he didn't resolve his feelings about being old and just moved to another place and changed his name. Well, I mean, yeah. If you don't...
Okay.
If he doesn't have a revelation, he's just going to do the same thing he keeps doing. He's going to move on. That's why you got to help him. That's why you got to tell him what to do.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. What did you want to know?
How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would it be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
What happened then?
Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to those tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
All you've done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome. What else did you want to know?
Why is Caesar's legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
What does Pax Romana mean?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So cringe.
No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Wrong answer. It's not what Hegelian dialectics is.
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable.
Yeah,
the
right,
resolution
fucking
of the
Thanos.
conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what he gets wrong here is that that's not actually Hegelian dialectics. Synthesis and antithesis aren't a part of that. He does say that he's putting it simply, so maybe he's mixing ideas to get it apart. But he literally is like just wrong. It's like literally just incorrect. The person who used history as a template for his society doesn't know what he's talking about. It's kind of funny. But I mean, the point there is what matters more than him being wrong about the specific usage of a word by its definition, right? Obviously, what he's talking about is fine, right? Because it's the message. But even then, on that front, he's wrong because, and I'm pretty sure he's about to explain it himself, even if he doesn't understand it.
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
Yeah, I mean, he basically, by ignoring what happened, he basically just explained why the Legion doesn't even fit into this worldview. The Legion already lost the Battle of Hoover Dam. That's why this is the second Battle of Hoover Dam. You make an argument that the Legion deserves another chance by virtue of being strong enough to pose being able to throw another war, right? But if he was truly dedicated to that idea, then he could have integrated with the NCR or something like that afterwards. He could have done that. But instead he's basically just trying to take the dam again, but just like, second time. Didn't really change anything about the Legion itself. It's because all the tactics and subterfuge and all that he does now with his Frumentari. Is that what they're called? I might be getting the name wrong. Basically, if you use Lonesome Road, I'm fairly certain it's timed that he does all that stuff before the events of the first Hoover Dam 2. So it's not like he was... He like tried Hoover Dam straightforward and then he's like, oh, this time I'll try it all like craftily, It's not like that. He's just doing it again because he doesn't want to lose. He's a sore loser.
What else did you want to know?
You could make the argument that he thinks he came away in a good enough position to not change, but that the NCR came away in a bad enough position to degrade, right, in the synthesis antithesis kind of thing. But even then, not really. They won, So I don't know why you would have thought that initially. He just didn't want to give up. That's fine, but then don't, use pseudo-intellectual stuff like that.
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
And by the way, I did call him a pseudo-intellectual, and I'm not saying that if you agree with any of his ideas that you're stupid. But definitely in his context, he's definitely a pseudo. I mean, you don't need to have like a full discussion on him on everything that I'd prefer to, but he literally knows Rome failed. He's just gonna do it again. And he is sort of stupid, right? We obviously don't know the full range of what he's capable of because he's He has like a brain tumor right now, so that'd obviously be impairing a lot of his judgment and stuff. But like, most people who go to like middle school and early high school should be more intelligent than this guy. Hopefully. As long as you pay attention in school.
It's called an auto dock. What else did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Vulpes.
Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable
I got it
individual
right.
from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do they do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master. What else did you want to know?
He has one line. I think I'm getting to it. I wanted to structure it so that he goes from the Legion outwards. What about the legate Linnaeus?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened after that?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
What is decimatio?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Is his pin a separate model on his mesh? I've never actually noticed that. Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them and the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
What about the Burned Man?
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know?
He has one line where he talks about the president and NCR citizens voted them in each time, basically compared the NCR to a dictatorship. He's obviously right about the NCR. The NCR has a lot more problems than I think people also generally see. I'm not saying that everything he says is wrong. He has some good ideas. I obviously think society should evolve past a certain point, but in early stages of it, it's necessary to structure society in such a way that it survives. The only reason I like to pick on him so much is because there's so many people who play this game and then think that they're like these like actual hidden geniuses for like being like, nah, you don't get it. The Legion is right. And it's like, no. Low-key, it kind of makes me a bad person to say they're right. Because they have slavery and misogyny and pretty sure special discrimination. Because I'm pretty sure they don't allow ghouls or mutants to help them. They make a lot of comments about it. What do you think of the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion is the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How's the NCR weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens.
Before I forget, he is right. Hanlon makes a similar remark about how the power armor troopers that move in later in the game are the only reason they're not here right now is because the Brahmin barons have them there doing shit just for their own money. Yeah, I mean, just the brutality of all of Linnaeus is enough. He's a walking war crime. NCR isn't innocent either.
The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
It's a which one is worse case. Because he's right. But at the same time, it's not like the collective they're fighting for in the Caesar's Legion is anything good.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. What else did you want to know?
What do you have against Mr. House? Or what do you know about him?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
He's saying this from the top of a fort that he built specifically so he could overlook New Vegas.
What else did you want to know? I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want to know? What else then?
I'm done working for you.
Mark my words, you piece of shit. This is the last time you will ever refuse to perform an order I've given you. If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good speed. And forget all that I could have given you. If you ever disobey me again, I will order my Praetorians to hack you to death with their machetes for my entertainment.
Right behind.
Leave.
What I'm really curious about, though, is what Caesar's Legion would have looked like if it had been fully realized. Because it is the faction that suffers the most from the game being rushed. It makes me wonder if they would have gone more in the direction of, It makes me wonder if they would have gone more in the direction of making it clear that the Legion are wrong and evil, or if they would have made them more compelling. I honestly think it's the first. That they would make more of an emphasis on why the Legion is flawed.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yeah.
Very well.
But I know a lot of people would prefer it to be compelling, which I think I'd rather than be more compelling.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. Very well. As much as their cowardice will allow, they're landmines. If they're more powerful than the profligates' landmines, by all means, show me how. Tin cans, gunpowder, scrap metal, and duct tape? We won't have any trouble finding those ingredients. That would be worth knowing. Go find a minefield and practice that trick several times then, idiot.
Don't have the experience. Don't have the explosives. He's just a big old meanie. He's a meanie weenie. Little Caesar's hot and weenie. I might need to go back to the fort and do the side quests. Do I have enough dog tags? We have like 20. Might be enough to get to like... Grognak the Barbarian.
A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. As much as the profligate's cowardice will allow, they haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers. The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag. Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores. How many? A good bit of hunting. Here's your payment. Was there something else you wanted to bother me with? Wale.
Epic. Everyone had to spawn in. But I really do think that Caesar's Legion either could have been a way more...
By order of Caesar.
Yeah. Shut up. Could have either been a way better purely villainistic faction that you could also just play in. Or it could have been a much more compelling fourth option, instead of just being the evil option. Either way, though, I'd be curious to see what they did with it. It's one of the cases where the game being rushed, like, really harms its potential. Like, a lot of stuff gets realized, it would more so just be, like, polished up, but the Legion is, like, hacked in half, just because it wasn't able to be finished. They come on this side. Is that it? Where are the rest of them? Oh, there you are.
Out.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaisar. Wale, you've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a safe house available to our agents in the Mojave. Here's the key. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment. In addition, one of our veterans, Atticus, visits the house every few days. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy operations against our enemies from him. Wale.
But the glitch I was gonna do that I didn't have enough skill for, if you just ask him about the NCR over and over, you can do the explosives check infinitely.
Right.
It's not good to farm for experience because it's really slow. It would be really good with Jay Sawyer options because it's about as much as a normal Deathclaw. Like a giant red scorpion that level. But it's really useful. Oh, I need to go get the weathers free before I wipe out the town. Good, we got everything. We better get ready to travel around the Mojave again. The achievement says only 4.4% of players get Veni Vidi Vici and hardcore on 5% on Steam. Yeah, people really don't like to play the Legion. The reason the Legion seems so popular is because the fan base is really vocal, despite being a very small minority of the fan base.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures? No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those three in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those three half broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on. Why would it bother me to enslave these wretches? They have no purpose, no creed, no honor. They live in pitiful squalor, undisciplined, intemperate. To enslave them is to save them, to give them purpose and virtue. Honestas industria prudentia. Even the virtues of slaves are beyond the desolate on this side of the river. It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot?
Any fool can see that girl has all the symptoms of pustular hypomalagia.
Pustula? What? Is that contagious? That doesn't sound good at all.
I'll give you 150 caps for him.
Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for him, given the circumstances. Here, this is the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you go far. Trust me. Wale.
Genuinely evil when even the game devs don't like you.
When will we be free?
I mean, I don't know if they're supposed to be likable. It might be one of the... It's kind of the It's kind of like the Sigma grind set thing, right? But like unironically, the idea that like self-discipline is a better like moral, is a better like lifestyle than individualism and all that.
Thank you.
Get out of here. Return to Frank Weathers. Lily, have you had your old episode yet?
Hello again, dear.
Her thing takes forever. I think it's just waiting a certain amount of in-game days.
Instead of spending a fortune in this war, the NCR should be paying us to survive. Have you found my family yet? Yes. Have you found them? They are? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they? Here, I don't have much left at this point. Please just tell me where they are.
Your family doesn't want you around. You need to clean up, Frank.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
You want to see one of the most fucked up exchanges you can have? I'm gonna do this for the extra experience.
Have you found my family yet?
About your family, they're alive. Caps? You're a slimy yellow bellied bastard. You don't deserve a family.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple of years. What am I supposed to do? I've got no money left, and now my family has abandoned me.
Think about it, Frank. What do you have to live for?
You're right. I've got nothing left. I'll never see my kids grow up, but they're better off without me.
Oh, he fucking turned to paste. That was like the Fly. I'll take that. Kill Mr. House, report back to Mr. House. Spies. The house always wins. Report back to Mr. House. Rex, you already did your quest, right? But you have a lot of stuff. You know, we're still gonna live out of this house. Because it's way faster to get to than the strip. I wish there was like a mark and recall in this game. There should be a mark and recall in every game. One of the meanest and cruelest endings to a character ever. But I wanted that experience. He had that. I wanted that experience. He should have been a better person in the first place. I'm not that evil. $64 XP totally worth it. Listen, you can't blame me, okay? can't blame the guy. Oh, that's right. You gotta think about hats. Cut that out or turn you into a hat. Go to the Lucky 38. Eddie, follow me. Repair my weapon. Alright, go to the Lucky 38. Okay, Raoul, Arcade Lily. We have Boone, Veronica, Cass, Arcade, Rex, and Eddie. I'm having trouble memorizing everyone. Give me a second here. There's 2 human men. There's 2 human women. There's Raoul and Lily. Oh, we have everyone at the Lucky 38. What are you carrying? I gave you something, right?
Grandma's got a friend. Grandma.
A lot of it is just walking into Caesar's tent. You have to give up your weapons and make your followers wait every time. At least with Victor, you can talk to him and he'll make your companions wait. What are you doing here? Presidential suite. These 2 are for their endings. We haven't done their endings yet. Boone's ending is done. Veronica's is done. Cass's is done. Eddie and Rex are done. I'm thinking out loud. I'm trying to keep everyone sorted. Okay, so we should just pick someone based on how they'll help us. And in that case, I want Boone for his little red thing.
If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's working with some dog of the Legion. You've got some explaining to do.
I'm infiltrating them.
If you want me to stick around, that ends now. I don't care what the reasons are. I will not help the Legion. Ever. Got it?
You have my word.
All right. But we better not have to have this talk again. Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
I'm using Raoul and Rex. I always forget about how it works and want to have 2 humanoids. You can use the Veronica glitch. If you're not using mods. If you have mods though, you can always just do that. I like the followers a lot in this game. They did a good job making them all likable. And I want to have them on my team, so in some way or another I'm always going to have a bunch.
I'll sit.
Don't go.
Oh, I'll be here.
Okay, boss.
Fine by me.
Oh, we gotta go get him the Gobi now. Boone and Rex make a really good combo, because then you can mark everything on the map when you aim. I'm running vanilla right now. I can't take them everywhere. They're quite fragile compared to my character. If you haven't triggered Veronica's quest, you can do that glitch. That's not even that unstable, even on the 360.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas at what was...
Yeah, okay, Boomer.
Well done.
What's next?
Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Any possibility of a... I mean, I could ask him about it.
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether. What did... They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo.
Why do you hate the Brotherhood so much?
Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15-1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you?
I already destroyed their bunker.
You have? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
What do you want me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally.
I'll have to look into it. I wouldn't mind having her. You don't even have to have Veronica as a follower for, forever. You just need her to activate the glitch.
Right.
It's really simple. Whenever she initiates her little companion quest and she asks if you have a second, you just say not now. And then it flags a dialogue to stay in
I
it.
need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
What's going on with you, Boone? He's like, He's phasing through Lily.
Any day now. Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past. How I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Cool. I need to make like a little short about how to do the Veronica glitch. A lot of people don't know about it. It's really simple, because Veronica has one of the easiest quests to trigger. You just talk to her, and then when she says, "Can we talk?" you say, "Not now," and it bugs the dialogue option to be in her inventory, like your dialogue wheel, and then you can dismiss her through that, which counts as a companion being dismissed. So if you hire a normal companion and then you tell her to go away, it'll treat it as if you have an empty slot, and you can recruit someone again.
Fine weather for flying. Told you everything about us, did he? There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. Watch your six out there.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
I don't like how mean the followers options are, but I'm gonna get him to join the followers, so not the Enclave. Some people can't stop reliving their glory days.
Not much glory in the Enclave. Most of her old comrades are long gone. I know life as a salvager can't compare to being a vertibird pilot, but at least it's a life. That has to count for something.
I don't know. It's not a good thing, but I think there are some people who are meant to do some things in life.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You tell me.
Well, assuming our equipment cache is intact, my squad would have the edge in armor and firepower.
Sounds good to me.
I'll be there.
He used his instant transmission. He really hit the...
You may win this time.
Judah Krieger is the glue
that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
That's their story, Arcade, not yours. That's so mean.
Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
Where's the option to say that's nice? Just stop talking. Just have it be like Raoul, where no matter what you say throughout the quest, you can just tell him, pass a speech check at the end and decide his fate. LOL. I do love that you can choose all the options to make Raoul one way and then just pass a speech check and he's like, oh, you got it, boss.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Been a while, Arcade.
Didn't say anything about paying you.
You're doing a fine job of convincing me to go along with this. You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it does.
You're not coming then?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Wait a second. I don't actually know how long it's been since Fallout 2. Oh, Arcade. Did you eat some sour gummy worms? He's really got something wrong there. Tandy was alive in Fallout 2, but she was an old woman, so she could have died like the year after that game, I guess. I'm sure there's other characters from Fallout 2 in this game. A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Cannibal Johnson's cave. He's the only one who gets his own cave.
What brings you around this time? Thought I recognized the fellow with you.
You have something better to do?
Hey, I was just asking. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker.
Secret
If I had to
Stone.
pick anyone,
Demon
day to
King.
day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
You probably have the best audio of a small content creator I've ever heard. Not the mic. The mic's pretty bad. Everything else, though, I think I've got it pretty down well. Like the mixing. Most of the time when I go with someone else who's really new at stuff, their mixing is terrible.
Is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Nakama.
Yes, yes.
Nope, you're not talking to me this time, gay. Gay. Argade Gaiden. You're gonna have to be quicker than that if you want to monologue to me about your story. Try to catch up, bitch. Alright, I'll talk to you.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Seems pointless to do all that without a goal.
I'm sure Henry has goals. He was just more concerned with the how than the why of things. Being in the Enclave didn't really mean much to him. I guess I'm lucky that I'm part of the followers. Helping people as a doctor is important, but with the followers, it feels different. It feels like we're working towards something more important. That's more than the sum of the good deeds that we do.
I mean, I've also been doing this a while. I've got a lot of experience. My first few things I did were pretty bad. I deleted most of my early videos, but a lot of my early streams are still up.
Hey there.
This is a bunch of old people.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
What was wrong with your videos? I mean, like, just like the mixing, like, having the like background music up too low. Cause like when I started out, I didn't edit anything, so I just listened to music as I did things so that it'd have music in it. But like I'd have the music up too high, stuff like that. I mean, the reason I deleted all my early videos is just because they were just content farm stuff that like didn't get any views. Like, it was all like Nuzlocke Pokemon stuff, but I think the most popular video out of that bunch was like maybe about 100 views. And it's like at that point, it doesn't give me anything. No one else is taking anything from it, so I'm just gonna delete it. I can go back and watch a lot of my old videos, though. My Bleach spotter ranking is like, I think 2 years old now, and I can still watch that and enjoy it. But that's just because I care about the, I don't know, like, care is the wrong word, but, like, I like the topic. No, like hearing how I've changed my opinions and stuff since then. Help the NCR.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Can't you just order him?
I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore.
I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Lily, you kind of...
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
That should be a 100 speech check, by the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
He gave me some stim packs. I'm not over encumbered. He's not my follower, is he? If we fast travel somewhere, will he pop up with us? No. He usually gets himself killed on the way back to the strip.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Thanks, I guess.
I have to admit, I did not expect that sort of response. This is one of the last surviving suits of original issue Tesla armor from Navarro, and it was worn by my father, but yeah, I guess it's no big deal. Good luck at Hoover Dam. I'll be going now, I guess.
Why don't you wear a boon?
Fine by me.
Tell Judah Krager what happened with Orion Moreno.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. It'll take a...
Yes, took that. Maybe they can win this.
Stop giving me power armor. Fine, I'll wear it so it isn't heavy. We'll go trade it for some armor at the dam. Don't tread on the bear. Oh, we can go get another follower back. Enemies nearby. Enemies. That's a mod that I wanted to look into, but I haven't actually found an answer for it. Is a mod that lets you keep Arcade after you do his quest. Doesn't make any sense not to have them. As long as you just gotta drop them off at the fort afterwards, like before you attack the dam. There's a way to do it, but it takes out his ending slide, which is unfortunate. If you just tell him to wait at the Lucky 38, he'll still be your follower. It just he won't get an ending slide at all, which is a shame. What is your favorite Fallout game? Definitely this one. This is my favorite game of all time. Who should we get? She needs to get Rex ready. Oh! No, you already are a follower. Yeah, Rex ready, I guess. Where's Rex? Oh, he's not here. Where'd he go? I guess he went to Freeside even though we told him to come here. If we can manage to get Lily's quest gone, then I would want Rex and Eddie instead of Lily.
Alright. Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie.
No, her thing still hasn't popped up. I guess if worst comes to worst, we can just like go to an area with a water pump and wait it out. Rex isn't here either. Oh, there you are.
Smart.
Where'd he go? Rex. Oh. Rex. Rex, stop running. Rex. Come with us, boy. Right here, you hold on to this power armor. Here, you don't know this armor too. Ranger. Oh, we should be wearing that. We need to go. Oh, thank you, Rex. We need to go get the. What's it called? Lucky Shades. No, Boone. Get out of that shit. That's cringe.
Fine by me.
Oh, and you have the mysterious magnum. We need to get you the rifle. Oh, sorry, Boone. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, Boone. I'm so sorry, Boone. It's a good thing it's essential right now. There you go. Get back up, buddy. I'm a time bomb at the speed of sound. That's a song, right? I think it's Queen. Sniper rifle. Oh! It's all in terrible condition. It's not really worth taking, actually. We could be the Chainsaw Man, though. How long do time bombs take? Oh, we're thirsty. There we go. How long do time bombs take? You get it? Oh, you put. That's why I was moving. You're pushing me, Rex. 09. Are you gonna do a Skyrim playthrough? I did a while ago, but those vids are, I think, unlisted. I've been modding the hell out of my game, though. 24. So it takes about 15 seconds? Oh no, did I repair my item with the lucky shades? I did. Our last save was like half an hour ago. Alright, time to cheat. That's 10 luck. And south it boost crits. We're as strong as can be. Report to Grant, and this is all main story stuff. Time to go commit acts of terrorism, I guess. Let's wipe out the Legion first. Oh, let's go get Boona's rifle. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with Skyrim. I modded in like attributes and stuff, which was really fun to mess around with. Modded companions in Skyrim go crazy. It's real fun. There's some really well done companion mods out there. Look at him. Oh, he looks like he's from a Call of Duty game. You can't free slaves, can you? To remove them from the cross would kill them. Oh wait, let's go get the quest to do it for more experience. Disaster. There you are, Aster.
You're back. What can I do for you? The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. They appear to be running a slave trading operation. You know?
You got it, boss. Oh, wait, no. We messed up. That quest might be stuck in our inventory now. Bye. See ya.
Another kill for my name.
Who is this over here? Someone keeps showing up as an enemy and then disappearing. There you are. Return to First Sergeant Astor with the intel. Look at that one single barrel go. Oh, there they go. No, it's stuck. There you go. Oh, it's pushing me out. I stubbed my toe on it. Find intel on Legion raids. Oh, we forgot to do that part. Okay.
You're back. What can I do? Let's hear it. Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Looks like they're... Here's them. Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. What? That's exactly what we needed to put a cork in that camp. It's a fitting revenge for Searchlight. Thanks for taking care of those bastards for us. Bye.
Report to Ranger Current. We need to still go take that boat to Caesar's Legion. Finish wiping them out. Radix, bro. Where is everyone else?
Hello again.
Come on, Boone. Don't you have some edgy, dramatic dialogue about
We
this?
take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
I'm ready.
That's what the scope's for.
Oh, Boone, you got fucked up. Are you okay? Oh my god, someone shanked me. Someone got me right through the noggin. Boone, you still got the Gobi? How long does healing powder take? Oh, it takes minutes. Oh, so it's an in-between item. You're not supposed to stack it with stuff. Not in the same way that you do for other stuff. You're supposed to use it mid-battle. You're supposed to use it like in between battles. It's kind of like the guy from Squid Game. Contemporary topic. Otho. It was a draw. Alright, time for Caesar's camp. Or Caesar's tent. Oh, actually, we should go kill the Praetorians up here first.
I'm having it.
Fine by me.
Oh, we don't get GT from this because Cass isn't with us. That's right. That's right.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Just means we got more work to do.
Yeah, it does. But we got these bastards pretty good today. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about. Yeah.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy. What do you need, sugar? Talk to you soon, dear.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones. Sure. Talk to me at my shack.
Now, we are going to do this the bad way.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit.
I'm all set.
Good. Glad you could join us.
Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. What?
Wait a second.
Yeah, you can't wait right now. Did that amount of time trigger your thing?
Hello again, dear.
Oh. Oh, I have to talk to the guy before Kimball arrives.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks.
If I didn't care about it.
Where's he coming from? I couldn't pull it off that way. I wanted to throw a time bomb and get him that way.
Cut it out, will ya?
Because I know the vertebrate is an object.
Check your fire!
Ah, it's you. That's the problem. Son of a bitch.
Cut it out, will ya? Check your fire!
Can't push through.
Is Kimball's body around here? Or would it have been completely destroyed because of the explosion? That thing is gone. There's no body. You okay with that, Boone?
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Why? I guess let's go talk to House and see how he responds to it. Oh, he doesn't like me. Okay. Victor isn't mad. What do you have to say about that, Mr. House? Huh?
Last I knew, President...
Okay, so because we did it that way, it's soft locked for House. So it's time to wipe out Mr. House. Got fucked up. Oh, fuck me! No! Not Mr. House's beautiful robo-wife. It is a tragedy. I wish that if you manage to spare her, she'd become like your own little robot. What's that word? Concubine. That'd be awesome.
Room breach detected. Unauthorized personnel in restricted area.
Oh, fuck.
Think you're doing well to have made it this far?
Almost got stunlocked. But this is not a perfect world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. No, I gotta go back.
Damn it, will you die already?
Who's left?
Your chances of breaking through my defenses, they're minimal at best.
Yeah. We'll see, Mr. House.
Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment.
The house has gone bust. Rip Mr. Burns. Is that the same guy? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Was in fact worth a lot of experience. We're moving significantly slower.
I, Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Yes, man.
Oh, hi again.
Mr. House is out of the picture.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
I'm ready for you to join me.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
What is he firing at?
Be advised.
I guess he just did that one because he felt like it. Maybe the robot army having missile launchers wasn't such a good idea after all. Come on, yes man. Oh, earphone warning. It's still gonna be loud.
Very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hand.
I'll be right back.
Wish me luck. See you soon. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby.
Was it still loud?
I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Goodbye.
See you around. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale.
They won't let me within 1,000 feet of Kimball.
You are so misunderstood. Well, it's their loss. Forget about the president. We've got something more important to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
I'll get it done.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
It's been so long since someone told me I did a super job. Rex, buddy, come on.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Just me, my dog, my friend, and my 2 non-human person friends. Hey. Hello. I adjusted the audio on all of my alerts. How loud is this? It might be too quiet now. Oh, I just realized we're gonna spawn right into a bunch of enemies. This isn't gonna go well. It's Hagoon. Edge. Did they take away your mysterious magnum? No. Do I have the little mod installed that restores the cutscene? Yeah, I do. Awesome. Lily, has it been long enough for you? Lily.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
No.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Oh no, he destroyed the bot that was going to give me the demonstration. There's supposed to be a little robot that gives you a little demonstration up here. If it dies, I guess it just tells you to go back to Yes Man. I activated a few Stewie tweak things right, but when I restart the game it doesn't work, so why? It just might be certain tweaks have a weird thing about being activated mid-playthrough, I guess. Might be other mods you have conflicting with the tweaks. You might have also activated other mods. There could be a lot of reasons. Okay, everyone waits for me. Cool, I don't have to tell all of them to wait.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll! Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
I'll go talk to the followers.
Wonderful.
I just activated auto terminal skip and skip logo, but the skip logo doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know either. I have another mod installed, so it might be something different. That might be working, and maybe Stewie Tweaks doesn't actually work yet. Stewie Tweaks is updated pretty commonly. I think it gets a semi-yearly update. Oh, it's chugging. Arcade made it.
What's up? I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's going to keep right on doing it. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. See you around.
There you are.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Spare supplies, fixer. I mean, Stewie works when I don't use like 80 mods at once. Yeah, that has something to do with it. Whenever I got past a certain point, it's made it unstable no matter what.
Why should we support Vegas? Wow. I refuse to put my people at risk.
To spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave.
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living conditions of our fellow man.
You would establish a foothold in the region.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region, you can count on our support. So long as you keep us supplied, we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
God damn, bro is tweaking. Why is it so long? Yeah, I've still got some time. I think we're gonna finish this character out today. Oh. What I have what mod do I have specifically enabled? No intro screen text. Nexus info. Oh, this on that screen. I don't know what it's called on the Nexus. Notes. Yeah, I don't know what it's called on the Nexus. But it works just fine. This one, so if it's Stewie Tweaks isn't working, you might want to check out that. As long as the game doesn't crash again. Let's try finishing this character out. What I want to do is I want to finish this character because this has done basically everything in the base game. And then I'm gonna make a separate character and start at level 1 and do the DLCs. And I also want to do a melee character. I want to do a build for each different story ending.
All right.
Wait, no, stay here.
Go.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment. Well,
I've already made arrangements for the followers.
great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby.
Yeah. I'm not ready yet. I'll try this for a little bit, Lily. I think I just need to wait a day. Let's try that. Melee character is the best. Yeah, I'm gonna do an unarmed character. Like, that guy massacred Helios. One of you talked to Ambassador Crocker. They couldn't figure out a better way to have a reputation reset in the middle of the game. It's I don't know. Your little thing gonna go off?
All right. No gotcha.
Right here.
Put your dick away, water. Is there like a faucet in the presidential suite? Oh, and he's cool with me. Here we go. Come on, Lily. I want your story resolved. I want to help you. Yeah, I'm gonna make a power armor character that takes advantage of the power armor settings. And I want to do unarmed. I want to beat the hell out of the Mojave. The little thing gonna go off.
Grandma's so proud of her little pumpkin, assassinating the president like that.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Who needs power armor when katana go burr? If I do a melee build, I'll be able to interchange them, because you need melee and unarmed for a bunch of perks. Whoops, we got too thirsty. But yeah, this is our independent build, and then I want to do a run for NCR and House at least, and then probably Caesar's Legion too. Using the Zap Glove right now, I'm about to have a seizure. Good luck with that, buddy. Your thing gonna go off?
I hope you're not thinking about rushing off to that big damn pumpkin. It's sure to be very dangerous.
I'll let you. Rex, I need in there, buddy. I'm trying to do Lily's quest. I mean, you don't have to. You can always just leave her unresolved, which is an answer too. But, I want to tell her to take her meds. $12.16. This game starts in October. It's only been 2 months.
Hello again, dear.
Maybe I can just use console commands to get Lily's stage to update. Lily Quest New Vegas. Medicine time. Ask about the medicine. Sleep or wait always, if not necessary to actually sleep or wait. Simply entering the sleep-wait menu is enough. After this, the interaction will trigger and Lily will play the recording. Due to the way this trigger is scripted, it is best not to sleep or wait after fulfilling conditions until after midnight. Oh, so we've got an issue.
All right, then.
Oh, without knowing exactly... Oh, I think I know a way to do this then. It'll be a little annoying, but it's not too bad.
Oh my goodness, look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well, now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well, then, let Grandma do the good.
Hello again, dear. Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen. It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces. Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
You should take it every other time.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away.
That's good.
All right, pumpkin. Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure? Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Fine by me.
I'm sure you'll...
Let's see. The only thing...
I, Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
The only things I haven't done on this build is I didn't go to the other Deathclaw nests. I didn't go inside Deadwind Cavern, and I didn't do the Deathclaw Promontory. How close are we to leveling up? Yeah, 1,000 experience. We're not getting there from doing those. We're good. I think we're good on everything. Locations discovered 183. I think that's everywhere except for the fort, right? Or the camp. Oh, we didn't do Jimmy's well. Huh? Is there a radioactive twister coming? Did someone fall into a well? Let's go check out that well, boy. I'm starting Lonesome Road. That's a fun DLC. The Abilene Kid BB gun. Good, give me that.
Fine by me.
Oh, I can't repair it with that.
Fine by me.
Time to finish this up. This has been a fun one. I can't remember any ending slideshows that we messed up.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. Good luck. See you at the dam.
I'm ready. Let's do this. Hopefully they all show up.
I can't believe I'm about to do this, boss. If I buy it out there, I want 12 money out your hand. Clean that might be. Metal might be nice too. Over here.
That Battle of Hoover Dam. Oh, Rex. You're gonna get... No, Rex, you're gonna get messed up. How'd you hit Vax like that? If you mean in the middle of my action, I think that's a Stewie tweak. Rex is the Legion dog, you can take it. Yeah, I mean, he's a... Oh, no! Oh, it's him. You doing good, buddy? Okay. How are our needs? Drop the weapon. No medicine stick? I gave him the mysterious magnum. It makes a little sound every time. It's really fun. Oh, you're in the way, buddy.
dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Set him loose, set him loose.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
You got this, buddy. Fuck him up.
This is useless.
Oh, I missed one. Yeah, you guys got it. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll be doing a lever action rifle build. Those are a lot of fun. You've got medicine stick, you've got the shotgun, you've got what is it, this machine? Those are some fun weapons. Yeah, fucking army!
Inadequate issues here. Got a bigger gun I can borrow?
Look at this fucking little army. Having all the followers when you raid Hoover Dam is so fun, but it causes the game to crash like crazy, even with stability stuff enabled. How do you do that where every shot in VATS it increases the chance to hit? That's a perk. Your accuracy to hit in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit. It's one of the strongest perks in the game if you do VATS heavy builds. It's pretty steep though. You have to have 60 energy weapons and guns. You can cheese it by just leveling up the skill and then going back, but it's still a lot of investment. Fuck. You got. Get his ass, gang. Why did you run right past me? Oh yeah, anti-material rifle is lever action, isn't it? Ending up with the AMR as my final weapon is really fun on certain builds. I love the AMR so much. Explosive ammo is so stupid. It's just a win button. Couldn't save me there, though. God, now I actually have to aim. I'm so bad at it. That's why I do VATS builds. I get all sticky with my right hand. Where is he? Cannibal Johnson. Are we gonna get the Orion Moreno glitch with the new credits? I hope so. That's an iconic part of the game. I can't see him. We're just gonna have to pretend he died. Are there supposed to be like two little soldiers that pop out so they get killed? Look at this fucking ending shot. This is like the ending of a movie.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater. You dare speak that name. Comparing him to any man of Kaiser will only earn you a slow death. You think me some lesser man, some other legate? I am the first of the Legion, and this gate to the west shall be ours this day. You believe your own words, even if I do not. Perhaps NCR has the strength of a cornered animal. It will not be enough to hold this place. They know nothing of my tactics, or the strength of my forces. They will learn. We did take the towers easier than expected. I cannot believe even the Republic would overlook such an opening in their defenses. Yet we are at the throat of the Great Bear. Victory is at hand. You play on my instincts. Yet your intention in this, you have nothing to gain by telling me of this trap. Unless you seek to goad me into a retreat, leaving the battlefield and leaving my honor here to be trampled underfoot by Republic cowards.
Perhaps the treachery of your own ranks disgusts you as it disgusts me.
Of course, and I guard myself from such acts of cowardice and jealousy. You claim that word of my coming has been given to the West so that I might die here. Even as I take the dam, telling me this does not benefit you at all. You gamble with your words, and your coin is lacking.
If you return east and exact vengeance, it buys the West time. It thins the Legion ranks.
If what you say is true, then they shall answer for it. But you suggest I turn from battle to answer these crimes, when I can prove myself greater by meeting them than returning with the dam as ours. You almost convinced me otherwise, but justice comes to all in time, and it now comes to you.
You're such a terror of the East, call off your dogs and face me one-on-one.
I shall make a cape of your skin, and your skull, it shall sit by my side, mute, watching as my armies march west. I shall honor your last words, and face you alone as you request. No man will say I refused your challenge.
We almost maxed out medicine. We were so close. Oh, cool, a perk. Thought you died. You inflict plus 10 damage, and for every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. Hell yeah. Cripple him. Oh boy, get ready for this. Wait. Oh, I wanted to know what happened if you took turbo before the cutscene triggered. Fucking bitch, you're waiting out my chems.
Caesar on the cross. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I think that's great. You won't believe what happens next.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
The dam is won, for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Retreat, or we wipe NCR off the face of the dam.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
How about I ask these robots to fuck you and your entire battalion with a with a rocket barrage?
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere.
You think these robots are all the forces I have?
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
While the boomers fly west?
They wouldn't.
Who's to say?
This has been a fuck of a day. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Can't do a worse job than you.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang.
I see. Yes, man, please throw General Oliver from the dam.
What the hell? No, get away from me, you goddamn TV on wheels.
Let's go! Uh-oh. I spawned inside of one of the Securitrons. Oh, that's unfortunate. Boone, get away! Get away, Boone. Alright, fine, we'll try it again. This means I get to kill this guy again.
An envoy of Vegas. We Dry coward.
What the fuck? I got decapitated. We have become Yes Man.
An envoy of Vegas.
What? I can't attack. No! I wanted to kill him. I wanted to make him suffer. I want him to die in fear and pain. I want to take away all they took from me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. You were suffering from turbo withdrawal.
Caesar on the cross.
Caesar A.
Guess it ain't no secret.
Make it safe here just in case it happens again.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. Don't worry. Everything
Yes
will
Man is
be okay.
evil. Don't trust Yes Man. Big circle around Yes Man. Big red circle. Don't trust Yes Man. Soy point at the screen. Yes Man is evil.
Few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
You too, buddy.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery
Why even
outside
give us
Good
the
Springs
experience?
cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence.
Don't call
from
Yes
both
Man in
factions.
the strip at 3 a.m.
With Mr. House out of the picture,
I want his melee
part of the
weapon.
Securitron
It's super
army was
good,
diverted to
I
the
think.
strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Preferring neither the best of the NCR nor the worst of the Legion, the courier was the woman responsible for a truly independent New Vegas.
Wait, can you still play this after you beat it? No.
She had removed Mr. House from power over the Strip and broken the influence of the NCR and Caesar's Legion in the Mojave wasteland.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The death of the Mojave Brotherhood came much too soon for Veronica, and in their absence, she felt truly lost. Yet in its wake, she took small comfort in her decision to remain by their side through their few remaining days.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was tending to the locals of Freeside when he learned that Caesar's Legion had been defeated, and NCR was being pushed out of New Vegas. Though he found that independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it would be, Arcade did his best to help the locals govern themselves.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs in the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
After their suicidal last stand at Hoover Dam, the Great Khan ceased to exist as a tribe. The few surviving members dispersed, joining up with other tribes and gangs across the Mojave, and quickly forgot their heritage.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Freeside came to be known as one of the more stable areas in the region. Ironically, NCR refugees found Freeside safer than most of the rest of New Vegas, where resentment still lingers.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, The leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their
Fucking
past,
the Vault 19
most
powder
survived
gangers
the
get an
journey.
ending in West Side
Prim
Doesn't.
Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
After the death of Chief Hanlon, the power of NCR's Rangers was broken for years. Their organization, so reliant on the wisdom and guidance of its elder members, became a shadow of what it once was to people across the wasteland.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest.
Chief Hanlon might be the only one I kind of regret.
Feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland,
Rip
fighting
Chief.
continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
It was good voice acting. I did in fact let him kill himself because I wanted that gun. If not for that, I definitely would have just spared him. I mean, we're in independent Vegas, so you can argue a little bit about whether it's better for Vegas, right? Because he becomes an influential politician if you spare him. I think. If you spare him and NCR retreats, he becomes a politician. You might argue it's better for Vegas if he doesn't do that because he's competent. Alright. I am close to leaving for today. But there's one thing I'm going to do before I go while we're still on stream. Because I don't want to do this before my stream tomorrow. That ending is better than the Legion. Give me 1 second. Just one little second. I'm going to go ahead and build my character for tomorrow. And then tags. That's all that really matters. Alright, if we build our character like this, we're going to do a melee character. So we need 10 strength off the bat. It's 4 of our points. And then you want really high endurance for health so that you're tanky. We're gonna be a strength-focused melee character, so we can dump intelligence. We don't need pack rat. I don't think. Based off that, we can put 9 in here for endurance. That leaves us with 1. And with that, we get +1 to all stats because of endurance and implants. From there, the next thing we want to raise is agility, 6, and then small framed, right? We're gonna be melee focused, so we can dump perception, right? It's 4. So then, if we put this up by 2, that gives us 2 left over, right? Or sorry, 8. 1 from small framed and 1 from the implant. And then 2 for crits, right? That would give us 3 followers, and then we could take the perk for another follower, just like the other build. Or I could lower my charisma and have a better chance for crits. Eight luck is pretty good. I want to go, I want to have my hair exposed the entire build, so we could use the lucky shades again. Which would leave us with 9. Better criticals require 6 perception. You are right. It also requires 6 luck, so we'd have to rebuild something. Okay, if we lower endurance to 7, take away the point from this. Put that as, what, 3? And then just don't raise endurance with an implant. Let's see. Maybe don't use it. I didn't. Unarmed crit builds go crazy, though. Having at least enough perception for better crits might be worth it. I guess we could go for heavy-handed instead. Or we could get over it and do dead money just for itself. Problem is that's a big investment just for 1 perk. Agility's 1, 2. Four plus 1 is 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then subdermal, and then 1 more. I guess endurance is more important for tankiness, right? This is really tough. And then for tag skills, I mean, that's obvious. You have to do unarmed melee. And we don't need to rush light touch, so we don't have to tag repair. We don't need to rush barter either. Or survival, even, for travel light. So, I guess speech. What melee perks do we need to build for then? Super Slam, level 8. Melee, strength 6, melee 45. Strength 6. Melee weapon 45. Piercing strike at level 12, unarmed 70. Super Slam, piercing blow. The two I just put. Unstoppable force, 4 times damage through blocks. That one's actually worth it, by the way. We already meet those requirements, but it's not the best, so if we have it, we'll do it. Center of mass. Chemist, jury rigging, purifier, no requirements. Meltdown. Ninja. I think it was melee and sneak at 80. Paralyzing palm. Does that work for weapons you have, or do you have to be completely unarmed? Works with all unarmed. No, it's actually unarmed fighting with their fists. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. What is it, just unarmed? I never knew that. I thought when it said completely unarmed, it meant that you had to be using your bare fists. So I never considered it as an option. LA Sneak 80. This little bugged thing down here, I understand how it works, but I have a patch for it. And then Slayer, agility 7, unarmed 90. So I need to have at least a base agility of 7 for Slayer. Everything else will fill itself out. I just want to get the stuff that I need to build for at the start down. Shining armor and stay back, heavyweight. Grunt, tone on the range, fight the power, eye for an eye. There's a weird case that you can make for eye for an eye. Because in melee, all your hits are guaranteed in VATs. So if you do eye for an eye, you can just get 50% damage for completely free. Aside from moving slow, getting stunned easier, and visual diarrhea with the concussion effect. I would try this once if it weren't for the concussion effect. I hate that so much. Play GRX. Walker Instinct is actually something we might build around. It's pretty good, but less so for a not like Vax build. Sneaking speed. Yeah, okay. So these are the perks that we want to build for. Now, one mod that I'm considering looking into is Blitz from Fallout 4. The problem is, I don't know how much that would completely shatter New Vegas's game balance. But I know that unarmed is OP already. So it might just be like fuel on a fire. It might not be introducing a problem. Because Blitz is the coolest conceptually. But in Fallout 4 it's like worthless because melee's worthless in Fallout 4. So I need to have at least a base strength of, what, 7? And agility of 7, which we've already built for. I just need to end up with Eddie or Raul for weapon maintenance. Having like a gun shooter companion would be nice, which I guess Raul is. In that case, we could buy a medicine stick. Yeah, we'll dump charisma. We'll raise it 1 with endurance, and that gives us 6 perception, 9, so just bump this up by 1. That's Lucky Shades. And that's 10 with small frame and an implant. Eight base endurance means we can get all the special implants and then subdermal. I'm gonna make a brawler that's just completely fucking brain dead and has no riz. That is hilarious. I kind of want to see if there's anything else that we should give up so that we can have 10 endurance by the end. Health pool is going to be more important, but we're also going to be using actual armor, so I don't know. Agility is our movement speed too, which is kind of important for a melee character. That might break the game. We won't have travel light this time though. And we also won't be in light armor, we'll be in heavier stuff. How about I do these, and then we fill out the vibes when we make the character. Oh, I did that wrong. 7 up or 8. I'm not considering the endurance just for the monocyte implant. I don't care about that, but every point of health is important. I think also Jay Sawyer cuts down your base health, I'm pretty sure. I want this character to be tanky. I want to be able to take a swing from a Deathclaw at the end game. I like this. I like this. I went Survival and Cannibal, so not exactly a crit build, but I still got Finesse. We'll still raise Survival. What perks need high survival? Thumb's good eating. That's actually not that bad. It's too high level requirement. Like, if you could get this perk at level 10, this would be a good perk. Like, level 10, level 8. I could do a perk tier list again. I'd have to stream it and cut it down, though. There's no way I can actually write out a script around fucking this many perks. There's no way to write a script around that where it doesn't just come down to, like, this perk is good, this perk is bad. It's kind of a discussion. I need to do a tier list at the end of me playing these builds, where I rank all the perks again. I guess I could stream it and then re-upload it. Because people won't watch VODs, but they'll watch the video if I put it as like a real video. This seems good to me. I'm happy with how this looks. Alright, I'm going to get out of here for today, but tomorrow, I think, unless anything changes, we'll be back at it with this build. Obviously, you can just fill in the blanks with whatever perks you want in between. It's not that hard. But I have to build for, like, certain milestones, because these perks change how you play the game. Fixed. So I'm picking it. I'm happy with this. Take care, all. That's a good way to end it. Goodbye.